Hello. Hello. How are we all doing today? It's Friday again. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. And I'm still eating sandwiches again. What are these tunes? My dance partner failed me. You wanna dance with me? Dance with me, cat! Yo! It better not be. Cause it's on my list of DFC free music. I'll find out. Hello guys. Hello Mop. Mop, I'm sorry for being late. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I didn't realize you could do that when a streamer was offline, but thank you. Hello Nils. Hey, Shikta, those are my sandwiches. He's trying to steal my meat. Yeah, sorry for being late. Hello Radio. Hello Yin. How are you guys doing today? Hello Carl. Yes, I don't have a burger, I know. I already prepped food. I have my HelloFresh this week. And today's recipe was a vegetarian chili. So that is prepped. I'm a bit loud. Oh shit. Cause I'm yelling into the microphone. But today's food is gonna be vegetarian chili. Yes, exactly. Which is gonna be. It was actually really good. I'm really impressed with my cooking, even if it's technically not my cooking, because I obviously was following a pre-prepped meal plan. Prep food didn't even tell a little fresh look burger every Friday. I'll have you know that next week I'm having burger come in. So I'll make sure to try to put that one on Friday or the Wednesday. Hello Ikea, good evening, and thank you very much in. It was cold, so I wanted something that was more than just a shirt. Yeah, someone has done the opposite of my— what the fuck is going on here? It's like now all of a sudden I don't have any filters at all. Who's touched my shit? I don't know. Whatever. Looks fine. Let me know. Can I pre-prep you a meal plan too? Hey, do you know what? It's actually really, really nice. You get like the bag, and then you get the recipe, and it's like these cute little packets of like portioned out ingredients. It's just so nice. It's so nice to not have the stress of like, what am I gonna cook today? I need to go buy the ingredients. What's happening? So I just walk into the kitchen and I open up the bag and I pick up the recipe and I'm like, okay, this is what I'm making today. That's fair. Then the fact that it's bullshit because they're lying, because they were like, see, the first one I did on Tuesday, I think it was Tuesday I did it, said like 20 to 30 minutes, like estimated time it takes to cook this meal. It took me an hour. It took me an hour and like 3 minutes. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to take this long, but I spent a lot of time hacking up my ingredients to perfection. 20 minutes of you Gordon Ramsay, yeah, exactly. I'm such a good chef, I can cook a minute rice in 50 seconds. Look at you. It's definitely more of a me issue. CSI. Oh, the chicken was amazing. I didn't post yesterday's because it didn't look good, but it tasted good. Yesterday was It was like beef patties with roasted potatoes and salad. It was really nice, but it looked really sad on the plate. I've been meaning to do food prep, but always eat all the stuff I make immediately. That's not how you're supposed to do it, Radio. But if you do really, really much meal prep, then you won't be able to eat all of it. So then you can put some away for later. I struggle with Roman numerals until I get to 159 and it just clicks. Get out of here with your puns, dude. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What kind of burger are you having today, Carl? Because you can't get mad at me for not having a burger if you don't have one. Thank you, Nils. I washed my hair today, that's my secret. My secret is I've finally had enough energy to wash my hair today. Because I haven't really had any energy all week, like, because I've been sick since, like, Tuesday. And I was like, oh, finally I have enough energy for this shit. Because honestly, I was like, I looked terrible this morning. I looked like a troll this morning. So it felt very, very nice to wash my hair. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. This? Right. Oh! Hello, Devoured. Welcome back. How's your Friday treating you? You make 4 days worth of food, then you eat it in like 24 hours. What? Okay, less food, more snacks. That is the battle plan. That is a plan of attack. Which is a great plan, by the way. That's what you should stick to. Okay, what am I doing? I'm doing like that and like that. Here we go. Cheese, bacon, halloumi, pineapple, jalapeno, chili bia, 200 grams of black Angus, dressing, lettuce, onion with a side of fries and onion rings. You had me at cheese, bacon, halloumi, and then you lost me at pineapple, jalapeno. Pineapple? I mean, okay, lots of people like jalapenos, so that's fine. But pineapple on burger? I mean, can we substitute the pineapple for like avocado? Because that would be really tasty. Yeah, pineapple and burger apparently. You put peanut butter on burger? Wow, okay, time out. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. That is wrong. There is so much wrong to that. I mean, if your burger consists of burger bun, peanut butter burger bun, that's fine. Like if you're making a sandwich, but a burger, oh my god. It's a Texas thing? For real? Shit, I need more NA people in here so I can ask about this. What the fuck is this music? I had peanut butter jelly and sriracha on a burger and it was fucking amazing. What, really, Devour? What? I mean, I love a good peanut butter jelly sandwich. I do. That's actually something that I learned to love like on my most recent trip. That's like 5 years ago, but to Canada, because my cousins were making some. And I've always like kind of oohed it a little bit. I'm a little bit like ew, because like peanut butter and jam. I like both, so I was like, fine, let's try it out together. Fucking amazing, but it has to be toasted. I don't like slapping two pieces of bread together and calling it a day. I just like having like one toasted piece and then you put on a peanut butter and then you put on the jam on top. That I actually think is really, really good. I'm not sure how I would feel about putting a burger like patty on top of that though. But I have heard crazier things, I guess. I thought it sounded weird, but it was good. It was at some fancy craft burger joint. It was recommended by the waiter. Joke's on you. The waiter recommended it because they weren't ever selling though. No, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yes, I am just eating bread with cheese and ham. This is my breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Okay, it's not. I have my chili in the... I have chili for later in the fridge. I wanted to tell a banana joke, but I didn't know if it would appeal to everyone. You mean? Fucking hell, dude. The puns! The puns are real today. Guys, you don't understand how flavors work. You all screamed when I said almond paste was good with eggs, marmalade, and Kellis caviar. Yeah. Because I like almond paste, but with eggs, what the fuck? I mean, eggs, marmalade, caviar, absolutely. Add on almond paste to that? Yeah. Just no. Just no. Yeah. I just have a feeling those are one of those combinations that I'm probably not gonna be trying out anytime soon. But I respect that you like that. I can't stop making airport puns. My doctor says it's terminal. Carl, are you preggo? Are you becoming a dad soon? What's with all the... Getting dad joke vibes here. I like caviar, but not olives. I mean... that is... Oh shit, I've been playing this ultra wide. That is subjective. I like caviar that is like the actual like roe. I don't like Callis caviar, which is it's like a sandwich spread, which I'm not sure what's in it. What's in Callis caviar except for caviar? Because it's not just... I have no idea. There's gotta be something else in there. It's roe, potato flakes, tomato paste, canola oil, sugar. Okay, apparently it's mostly roe. But yeah, I don't like Callis. But I like roe. Yeah, a little fish. Yeah, that like... That's nice. Put some of that on an egg, or put some of that on a... Wait, what was the last time I ate that? Was when... For... Was it for my birthday? I don't remember. We went to a fancy place. And we got like... I think if I remember correctly, there was like one slice of half raw / half fried like potato. On like butter. Topped with like roe. And it was really nice. It was nom nom. Rehab burger therapy. In 2012, the PBJ peanut butter bacon burger. Oh my goodness. Not gonna lie, it actually looks quite good. It looks pretty good. Hello, Zora! How is your Friday going? Oh my god, Domo stole our role. Domo wanted to get in the action. What can I say? He likes getting in on the action. Just nicely surprised. I love caviar. Yeah, no, caviar is nice. And obviously, like, depends on what kind you get, because there's like different good, less good. Never tried Callus with Mia Smur. Yeah, I wouldn't do that because I don't actually like Mia Smur. It's one like Mia Smur is one of the few things that I don't eat. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's a few other things that I don't like either, but generally, there isn't a lot of things that I won't eat. Like I tend to think of myself as having a quite like wide palate. Like when we go out to all these like weird ass restaurants and shit, I'm always really excited to try like weird things. I think it's really fun. Thank you for lurking, Zora. Don't leave. Why are you gonna leave? You know Mupp is here, right? I really wanted to watch the International Origami Championships tonight. Sadly, it's only pay-per-view. I got nothing, Carl. I got nothing. God damn. I just made myself angry. I'd say sorry, but you didn't not mean to hurt. My doctor called earlier, told me I'd be at peace soon. I panicked and asked if I was dying. He replied, "Oh no, your wife is." Well, if that's the situation, they shouldn't even be married in the first place. God damn. Cal is a devil incarnate. Yeah, Callus caviar is not good. I do not like that at all. Callus is a sandwich caviar we use, and Mia Smurfs an evil concoction that shouldn't be named. But the thing with Callus caviar is like it tastes nothing like actual caviar. The last time I had it, like to be fair, it was quite a while ago since the last time I had it, but it's just like a weird paste thing. Like, give me cream cheese then. Pancakes! You know, I left plättar at work. I took plättar and jam to work. But obviously, like, I didn't go into the office a single time last week because I was sick. Or I've been sick. And I don't remember what the date was on those, but they don't usually last that long. And for people that don't know what the fuck plättar is, it's like... They're like tiny pancakes. They're like miniatures. They're really cute. And they taste better than pancakes. Thin ones. Wobbly toddler. Hello. Hello. But also, pancakes is like the easiest thing to make. As long as you have like the stuff to make it. What is it? Like flour, eggs, sugar. I don't know. What else you need for fucking pancakes? That's it. Like, how hard is it? Hello, Voidlock. Hello, friend. How you doing? Oh, hello, you. Flour, egg, sugar, baking powder. Other. No. You don't use baking powder. Oh, milk. Yeah, we forgot about milk. But no baking powder. Did you know that the difference between waffle and pancake mix is the baking powder? You put baking powder in the waffle mix. You do not put baking powder in a pancake mix. Unless you're doing American pancakes. Oh, okay, you're making American pancakes that way easier. How are they way easier? If anything, they're harder because you want to get them like fluffy. You can't all fail with normal pancakes because I mean, flat is flat. Fleur is fleur. You can't mess it up. Trust me. Yes, thin pancakes are best. And no maple syrup. No, I only do maple syrup if it's American pancakes. If you're eating American style pancakes, then you can have maple syrup and bacon. But if you're doing like the flat Swedish style, then I prefer like jam. Just give me jam or ice cream. Sometimes it's nice with some ice cream. I wouldn't say pancakes are easy to make. At least not when you have to fry them. That can be challenging. I mean, just right. Make sure you have a pan that is well enough like buttered up or isn't like old, so it like non-stick. And then just make sure like you don't have too hot of a temperature, so you just like burn it right away before it's done. And I think it's quite like, you just have to like flipping them. I guess maybe that's like an art form. Oh, I flip pancakes? Hey, I'm like fucking Gordon Ramsay. I'm like, pa-ching! And I flip it in the air and then I miss and it goes onto the floor. I think that is a good question. When was the last time I actually made pancakes? I need to think. It was quite a while ago. You have a boy on your pancakes? Oh, you mean you sprinkle the powder? I don't know, that's actually a good question. I actually think I flip my pancakes. Yeah, I flip my cake. Plättar you can just turn over. Like basically like a plättar. You have like a frying pan that's like got pre-cast, like an iron with like small, like a flower shaped like holes. You make like the really tiny ones. Those you can just flip over with a knife because they're really tiny. But if you're doing proper pancake, yeah, I think I just flip them. Maybe like it's not like I don't fucking toss them up in the air, but you just like kind of just like a quick flip, like an omelette. My grandmother always gave us melody with pancakes. It's a sausage from the city I grew up. Ah, yeah, but that's actually good. I mean, it's good to have meat with your pancakes. Yeah, like crepe, like pancakes. That's nom-nom. I used to have a special pancake pan. I'm sure what it is now. Special pancake pan. eBay is so useless. I hooked up with lighters and it only gave me matches. Oh my fuck's sakes. I looked up matches and it only gave me... I looked up lighters and it only gave me match. Are you just googling like these at this point, Carl? That actually sounds nice, O'Neills. That sounds nice. Flambe them. Shit, I wouldn't want to flambe pancakes. It would just go like zoom, and the whole thing would just be crispy. Crispy, crispy, crispy. You probably made pancakes last time you saw Punk on Twitch. Nay. But every time I see that person, I'm always like, damn it, now I want pancakes. What is happening? I got a streamer I follow that has them in their stream title, and I need one for every stream. Oh my goodness. That is awesome. So, hello, Zyler. How goes the race? How's our team doing? No, but pancakes are best. The things I've like, I still have had a mega craving for waffles for like so many months now. And then I saw a waffle iron in the store, but I was like, it's too pricey. I was like, I can get a cheaper waffle iron than this. I ain't paying like 50 fucking euros. But one day. But I'm also slightly terrified of purchasing a waffle iron because I know that like once I have one, I will want to constantly make them all the time, and obviously like it's not the healthiest thing to eat. I banned more people the past 2 days than the entirety of my time on Twitch. I'm not surprised. There must be loads of people coming in, especially You don't mod the pieces stream though, do you? But I don't think that doesn't matter, I guess. I'm sure lots of people are coming in just because they see her streaming RWF. He mods for Cali. So I can imagine. But I also kind of like thought that it wouldn't be that bad because obviously like I've been lurking in her or lurking / chatting in her channel since the race began. But I thought you guys were kind of like mellow in there because like there hasn't been a lot of chat movement, which is understandable because obviously like she's also super concentrated on the raid. So I thought everyone's like behaving in chat. Apparently not. Oh, if someone's banned on the Pieces channel, they gotta be banned on them. Okay, that makes so much more sense because yes, I can see lots of random people coming into the Pieces channel. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, it seemed kind of quiet in her like chat, but that makes sense. Hello, Michael. What's up? How's your Friday going? Välkommen hämta en tillbringare så vi kan tillbringa lite tid här med alla. Oh my god, Nils. I missed your joke. I'm a terrible streamer. I gave my friend an apple. He told me he preferred pears, so I gave him another apple. Oh, pears. 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 I was like, I don't get it. There are a couple of god mods that get most of them, but we help shit talk and pick up any that are you help shit talk. But I thought you said that was a super wholesome channel and that you guys didn't shit talk. That's literally what you said to me earlier today. Disappointed. Disappointed. Well, stuff you too, bro. God damn. Guess not. Well, don't mind me. I have the company of lots and lots of nice, sweet things here today, and they ain't you. I got Mr. Kexoklad is here to keep me company, and so is Mr. Bueno and Mrs. Smash, and I got the whole fucking ballerina team over here too. Is my camera like slightly out of focus? This looks slightly out of focus. But it's too far away, I can't adjust it right now. I'm not addicted to chocolate. Yeah, that Kyle didn't really work for that long, okay? I tried. I did kinda good. Kinda good. For a while. But it's weekend now, and I've been sick, and I've been miserable, and I haven't gotten to stream since like Monday. Wait, Monday? No, was I streaming Tuesday? I was streaming Tuesday. Was I here Tuesday? Wednesday, Thursday. I can't remember. But the point is, I've been miserable. I need good things to eat, okay? Give it. Today is Friday, that much I know. Hey CSI. He's right there. Right there. Okay. Why not any real chocolate? I don't know. I had like a recent spree of like wanting other things. I love real chocolate.
4 months me are you pack Pikachu.
Touchdown! Let's go! Oh, Caesar, have some feet. Hello, Dutch! Thank you so much for 4 months. Would you like a cat? Hi, cat. Oh, cat doesn't want me. Cat does not want me. You already have a cat. Yeah, okay. It's okay. I'm not giving away my cat either, but you got to see him. Hello. Hi. How are you today? 4 months. Meow, meow. Let's go. Am I putting you right there? Under Voidlock? Right? Ah, goddamn cat hair. Why is there cat hair on my nose? Baking fresh burgers! Hell yes! Carl will approve of that, because apparently it's Burger Friday. Hello, Akuo! How are you doing today? Because you put your nose on the cat. Yeah, I know, but I like Eskimo kissing my kitty cats. But why do they have to fluff so much? But yeah, I don't know. Like, I go through periods of wanting like really dark chocolate and like expensive chocolate to sometimes being like, no, I just need some kicks of cloth or something. And Caesar's like, I'm here and I'm all cute, but you're not that cute. You're not cute enough for nom-noms. Kicks is amazing, to be fair. Yeah, exactly. Guys, you haven't tried this shit? You're missing out. This is like... it's like a wafer chocolate, but it's not a wafer chocolate. It's better than that. Even Caesar wants some of this. Oh, dude, your breath is stinky. Why is your breath so stinky? Let me look. Maybe it wasn't that stinky. Your teeth look fine. Okay, go. Go! Go! Sorry, I kicked Caesar out. Made some music today, had dinner, ready to play more games. Let's go! Enjoy the Friday! Also, I thought when you're actually done with the music, like, you're gonna share it with us, right? Because it'd be kind of sus if you didn't. Can you tell Val about the cookies I've ordered? Yes, you should tell me about the cookies I ordered. You ordered. These are once my cookies. These are my cookies. They are my cookies. Okay. Kicks. The best thing about kicks is like this is usually what I have when I'm kind of like a little bit hungry. Because I don't know, but these are mine. It's my chocolate. I don't know why, but it's like I really like eating this when I'm a tiny bit hungry. It just like it's satisfying. I had so many kicks of clover when I was doing exams at uni. For every exam, I had like 4 of them. Holy shit. I can't really eat more than one. Like, at a time. I think 1 is like a really good amount. I'm failing at opening this. Okay, Dutch, you're going on the alliance side of the wall. After I open the- I cannot open this Kix of Cloud. I literally fucked this. I have never fucked opening a Kix of Cloud this much in my entire life. Holy shit. Okay, so the thing is, it's like a wafer. The thing is, you're not allowed to bite it like this and eat it like that. That is heresy. Cause it's got little sections. See? That's one section. There's a line. So that's where you have to break it off. But the thing is, they smell like everything. Not in one. You snap it off and it looks like this. Why does my button not work? Okay. My autofocus button does not work. Deal with it. You won't be able to see because, yeah, but that's awesome. What do you mean? You can't just eat it like that. You have to snap it off. Oh my god. It's like... No. I don't know why it's hating me. I don't know why my camera is hating me. Right now. Mupp is here. Mupp is literally here. Yep. Ow! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. We survived. Yo. See? There we go. That's what it looks like. It's very nom nom. It is very nom nom. Is anyone hungry yet? Eat it. Eat it. I have no idea what a penny waffle is. But every time I have some kind of like waffle, like chocolate thing, I'm always disappointed because I think it's never as good as Cake Chocolate. But it's good. It's good. What happened, Val? You look less red than usual. What? This is how I look like. What's the plan for your day? Right. Alliance Mythic plus keys and then Horde Mythic plus keys. That's a plan. You know what the best cookies in the world are? You know, I don't know specifically what Dagny's dammsugare is, but I know punchbullar och dammsugare. Dammsugare. You know the ones in sports and team school classes? A few of them were. Oh, I don't know if it's the same brand I'm thinking of, but we used to sell cookies at school, and they used to have the most amazing. But the chocolate chip were my favorite. You put a link in chat? Yes, you may. You're a sub, so you don't need any permissions. Val E and vacuum cleaners confirmed. Must be tough all this stuff. That's what they're called. You know that's what they're called. We literally have like a pastry thing, but it's not a pastry. It's like a. Do you call that a pastry? I mean, it's not bread. The fuck is like confecture? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, it's good. Into Mythic Plus, you're on too late. I know you're going out soon, which you should go enjoy, colleagues. Horde Mythic Plus has been promised for days, but it's always too late after Alliance content is done. That is true, but Mop, I will be streaming like all day tomorrow. Like, you cannot believe how many hours tomorrow. Not like a 24-hour stream or anything, but I'll be here. I'll be here. Come for the boop and stay for cat stuff. Boop. Hello, Fading. How's your Friday treating ya? They're called punchullar, not dammsugare. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Punchullar. Nay, I said not 24 hours. Fuck's sakes. Oh, I thought you said you were going out with work friends. Oh, you meant you're going out after work with friends. That's probably what you wrote. Nay, not doing a 24-hour stream. I said I'm not doing a 24-hour stream, but I said I'll be here like the whole day. What? You meant 40. No, that's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. You're going to work today? I mean, to be fair, it is Friday, so that seems acceptable. I meant 7.2 hours. I'm sure the cat is just sitting staring at me. And he's licking his lips. He's like staring at me like... What the fuck, cat? Oh! Yeah, well, you have like you have on and off weird work days and hours. I was mimicking the fucking cat, yo. Jesus Christ. What do you want from me? Hello, yeah, where's the game? It's not there because I pressed the wrong button. Bow, wow. Oh, you're doing overtime. Well, I hope your colleagues get well fast. They can come back in and do their shifts. No. Ah, it's itchy. It's itchy. Okay, where are my blue post-its? There. The stab, let's go. Thank you again very much for 4 months. 4 whole months, that's... third of a year. It took me a while. The math took me a while. Nate, you gotta do that double rose. Dutch. Ab. Me too. Why? I can imagine. That's fair. That's fair. Holy shit, the fucking ink on this smells, yo. Actually smells quite nice. How have I never noticed that this ink smells so nice? At least when it's not in concentrated form. Here's your smell. What do you think about this smell? He wasn't as impressed with it as I was. You're working 1 hour tomorrow. Why are you only working for 1 hour? Oh shit. Why the fuck are the horde in the lanes? Stop smelling markers. Hey, I'm fine. This is having no effect on me. I was just surprised because, like, just because I've never smelt it before. It was that more than anything. Thank you, Akuo. I do indeed need to repair my gear, apparently. How do I do that? It's been so long! I have a confession to make. Your sidekick isn't as impressive as Tekking's 101. First of all, who's my sidekick? And second of all, who is Tekking? I'm so lost. Oh, that's actually an upgrade. I did a raid. I got some loot. I need a new chest. It looked like a square. I only have 1 hour work to do. Well, that sounds nice. That sounds very nice. I would also like to only have 1 hour of work to do. Okay, what are we doing here? Work 40 hours during the week and then 1 hour on Saturdays. Oh, okay. That seems a little bit odd. But I guess I wouldn't complain about having to do like 1 hour, so that's fine. Caesar's your sidekick, obviously. Taking is a YouTuber that does One Piece content and is also English-speaking community lore god. Okay, so who is Taking's sidekick then? Who's possibly cooler than Caesar? Come at me. Come at me, bro. Actually, wait. I think I need to... I was supposed to get a mount, but I don't remember where I was supposed to get the mount from. Was I supposed to buy a mount? How can someone else's cat be cooler than my cat? My cat does tricks, yow. My cat does tricks. No, I already have this. Oh, I don't have this one. What the fuck? Apparently I don't have this one either. I can get 2 new mounts. But wait, one of these... Does one of these drop from a... Fuck it, I'm buying it. I want it. I want it. Hello, Alpha! Shit, we got a timeout. News. Oopsosaurus. 5 minutes, I'm sorry. Give me. I thought you were buying the longboy? Yeah, I don't have enough gold for the longboy. I only have like... Wait, what's this? 1 million there, like 200 horde, 400 bank. I have like just under 2 million.
It's my month, let's go, oh boopers to Caesar and Lumi Kitty 66 boops, Kitty 66 boops.
Bravo! Thank you so much for 9 months! Oh! Exclamation mark baby! Wait, was it exclamation mark baby? I think? Try exclamation mark baby, Rama. And hello, how is your Friday going? Diamonds, Poggies, thank you very much. Where am I putting you on the Horde? Alliance, purple. If it's exclamation mark baby, then why did it not happen when you put exclamation mark baby? Oh, we saved Nils. I was trying to make that. Yeah, he wasn't actually out to get Nils there. He was out to get me. I know. Yeah, I need to relog another character. You know, touch Nils. Oh, by the way, yo, Nils, you get to decide a custom command. I forgot about that. You know, as long as it's not inappropriate, you can have your own custom command. Okay, what did we say had the most? My paladin had the most mounts. Rama! We have babies! Woo! Finally! 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 I have all the chickens now! I have all the chickens now! I think I have all the chickens. Do I have all the chickens? No, I don't. Because yeah, I do have all the chickens. I have all the chickens. I have all the chickens. I got the green chicken, and I got the red chicken, and I got the purple chicken, and I got the OG chicken. Am I missing any chicken colors? I don't think I'm missing any more. Fuck yeah! Okay. Oh, there isn't even an achievement after 400. I forgot about that. Fuck. Now I just need this little shithead. And I need to stop slacking with that. There is no blue one. Fuck you. There's a blue one? Okay, Rama, you didn't do exclamation mark baby. I'm doing exclamation mark baby. We gotta have a demon hunter! Fuck! You play a demon hunter, don't you? This isn't a Tauren Paladin match. Apparently there's twins. I was survival hunter and a demon hunter. Yes, I do. There's a funny story behind this. Well, it's not funny, but it's kind of funny. I was farming the shit out of Septicals and killing Ansu. And then one day on the bus home, I see a lorry or like a minivan drive past the bus. And I shit you not, the nameplate said Ansu on the plate. So I went home and I killed Ansu. And the mount dropped. And I was like, ooh. Fuck that. That was amazing. I am missing the blue drake. No, I mean the Azure drake, sorry. This is why I go to the eye all the time. To kill this. Because if I get the fucking Azure drake, then I get the emerald drake too. It's like 2 in 1. I don't know what baiting. What? What? Tell me. Tell me. I'll put Rama on the wall. Rama, thank you so much for 9 months. I really appreciate that a lot. Rama. What colors are the chickens? We got green chickens, we got red chickens, purple chickens, and then the OG, which is the raven one, which is this one. I got 4 chickens. That one doesn't count. 1, 2, 3. I harmonized all of them. I don't think there's any other ones. What do you mean more than 6. Fuck that. You tell me the. Oh, wait, what the fuck is it? That doesn't count. There's a yellow one. What, more yellow than that? What, you guys are pulling my. Oh, took me 27 tries to get Ravenlord. 48 to get Ashes, about 6 years to get Invincible, 1 after 7 days to get Invincible. You can just rip up Invincible in front of me. God damn. We got chickens, we got chickens, we got chickens for days. Hey, the chickens are important though. Got all the chickens. There is only Ravenlord, Fire one, Purple one, and Green one. Exactly, so I got them all. Congrats, I'll get back on you, warrior. Okay. I finally mastered my Shadow Priest rotation. And my DPS in Sims increased by 1,000! Mythic plus you're getting 10k overall. Shit, that's impressive. That's like twice what I do on my warrior. I got chickens, I got all the chickens, I got green chicken, I got red chicken, I got Oni chicken, I got purple chicken. Someday in the not so near distant future, people are gonna be like, what? Wait, taking Sidekick is a brick named Barry. How can that be cooler than a cat that does tricks? How do you get the purple or green one? Wow. This is what you need for the green one. 400 mounts. And the purple one, Void Talon, is kind of annoying because you have to find, like, there are portals that spawn in different points in Draenor. And the portals only spawn, like, they spawn rarely. And you gotta find one of those portals, and you gotta be the first person to click on it. And then there's an egg inside that gives you the mount. It took me years. And then I think it was last expansion? Or the beginning of this expansion? I basically placed 5 alts at, like, known spawn points, and I just used to keep on, like, logging them. Like, every morning, and then every evening. And one day I logged onto my mage, and there was a portal there, and I was like, ah! And then I got it, and I was like shaking. I was like, it's been so long. I'm not doing a 24-hour fucking Horde stream tomorrow. Guys, sit down, relax, and get your butts in this Mythic Plus group. I need a tank, I need DPS. Let's go. I don't think I have any Alliance tanks in chat. Goddamn. No, I'm EU. Okay, I need a tank. Because he's a brick vow and taking talks to him. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think I'm that insane though. Am I that insane? Nay, it's not 48 out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Which one were you buying from the guild vendor? What? The ones you buy from the guild vendor as the king, the lion? And the thundering serpent. And there's a bird. The dark feet, yeah. Yeah. This pretty. Hello, Soul! Thanks for looking, Soul! Ooh, house viewing. That sounds exciting. You can tell us more about it later, Soul. Bye, Soul. No, it's not a 48-hour watch stream. God damn. Men sluta nu! Yes, Ashes is better. No, but I like purple though. I'm partial to purple. Do you want a boop command? Is that what you want, Nils? Guys, I need a better trinket. Which is from... Where's the trinket from? Here. I need a better one. I need a better overwhelming power crystal. Actually, I don't know. I need to sim this shit. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. Good. Yeah, I know. I have on the other side 11. What I don't have, on the other hand, is a tank. I do not have a tank, you guys. No, I want to do Legion Mythic Plus. I do Mythic 11. Stream Elements needs a resub. Oh shit! On it. I should just set up like a reoccurring. How the fuck do I do that? Oh, it says right there. Waiting for the corny. Oh shit. I don't have any of those thingies. I don't have any of those
Kitty Cat
thingies.
Sal gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements.
Hello Zippy, how are you doing today? Friend fading. How are you doing today? I don't have any affirmation cards, but I hope you're doing so fabulously well. And I hope your workday is gonna go by super fast. And Bob is like, fuck this shit. Hey, if you got a problem with this, fight me. You ain't going anywhere, mister. And this isn't even my ooh voice. This is my mup. You better come back here. Voice. No, I don't like to play protection. I'm terrible. I'm terrible at tagging. I'll fight you on the board. Ah shit. I'm gonna lose. That's a post-it for Val. No, I can't put my own name up here. That's just weird. That's her mup appreciation voice. Yeah, exactly. Stop being so fucking salty. Okay. Am I pug? Are we? Do we actually have to pug a tank? Wishing to buy more tanks and wishing to buy more alliance tanks. Zippy, could you change to alliance? Where the look at this little Blood Elf Demon Hunter. God damn you, Derek's. Why are you Horde? And everyone else is offline. Or Horde. Why are they Horde? What are we doing? We're trying to push some Mythic Plus keys. Hell no. Hell no. Hell, get in here. Just come Horde, I'll tank a key for you. Oh, I appreciate that. I don't have a problem finding tanks on the Horde side usually. But it's on the Alliance side, which I want to get a key done. It's a little bit harder, you know? I've done good so far though. You can do a key or two? Pog. We're starting off with the other side 11. Does that feel okay? Starting off and ending, maybe. Mup is not in the group because Mup is waiting for me to go Horde. Because Mup hates me when I'm playing Alliance. And then he's in denial. He's like, who the fuck is this streamer? I think I'm invisible when I Horde. When I Alliance. And do stinky word a group. Stonk. Stonk. Oh, there's a calling for the other side, FYI. Down, away. What's the poll for? It doesn't matter if everyone says I should go Horde. I'm still not gonna go Horde. Right 1 to make Val go Alliance. Right 2 to make Val go Horde. It's not gonna work. Get out of here. Val isn't stinky Horde. I mean, she might be later, but not right now. World Quest and Bastion not happening. I don't want to be a noob. I would even pay for it to make a change. Hey, I have a Horde Boomkin. Okay? I have a Horde Boomkin. And I like my Horde Boomkin. I mean, I like that it's a Boomkin and I like that I have people to play with. I don't like that it's a troll. Okay. But this
amazing streamer really, and your boops. BTW Mup doesn't appreciate your Mup appreciation. Voice hug Caesar and Lumi for me less than 3.
I will, Fading. Thank you so much for 2 months. 2 months, best months. Hypes. You stayed. You've been here for an entire month, and you were like, we can do more. Let's do more. Boop sounds like boop. I was also like, did he just put boobas in there? Is there boobas in there? God damn. I only have myself to blame. I made boobs a thing. It did sound like boobas a little bit. Thank you so much, Fading. Am I putting you on the Horde post-it? Ah, no, Horde post-it. Wait, I need my Stormbolt. And I need... what else? I don't even know what's good anymore. Guys, my best trinket is from Legion Mythic plus Time Walking. What the fuck? Guys, I think I simmed the wrong shit. I simmed everything for Legion Mythic Time War. That's not what I meant. Go back. I blame Sora? What do you mean? Never did 6 waiting for marriage, but in Sweden we had to pay stuff in 6 apparently. Oh my fucking god. Oh. It's S-E-K. It's not supposed to sound like sex. God damn. Can't believe you just pulled that on me. You don't believe you just pulled that on me. Okay. Hang on there. I don't want Skull Splitter, but apparently I'm supposed to have Skull Splitter. Where the fuck do I even put that? Stormbolt, and apparently I'm supposed to have Rend. I have 2 extra buttons I don't know where to put. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, let's go. Val, I need a bonk emote for Sora. Yeah, I know. I know, but unfortunately I don't really have any more emotes slots. I only have bit emote slots. I only have bit emote slots. Is it set to Mythic? It is set to Mythic. Hog. My back is still hating on me. My back hates on me. Oh. Oh, thanks for helping out with the command. Okay. Shit, I don't have any flasks. I got oh, that's a long boy. I have a long boy. Wait, did you always have a long boy? Or did you just buy it off the black market auction house? When did you get the long boy? Not that I'm complaining. It's amazing that you have a long boy. But you always have one. Okay. I can't believe the long boy was sighted and I didn't have my 10 million gold yet. I'm like, ugh, I want my 10 million gold. Wookie boop. He giveth and taketh boops. 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 Have a buff. Hey guys, I have a new rotation. Calm down. Please. I was like, please. Please. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I need to read up on arms warrior rotations because I don't know how I'm doing this. Apparently, it's still fuck you, Whirlwind. Okay. Oh my god, Val, there's a shout. I know I did a shout! I did a shout! You guys get Battle Shout. Feel graced by the presence of Battle Shout. Okay. Can I do a ready check, though? Where's? Oh. Oh. But I already did it! Did you come in late? I shouted. Apparently I failed. God damn it. I fucking failed. Okay, you guys ready? Ready. Ready heck. Ready heck. Ready heck. Apparently I'm not. Fuck, I don't have any. Oh, we don't need that. Whatever. Let's just blast. Let's just blast. Wait, where are players? Oh, it helps if I actually, like, you know. Oh, there is a mailbox. Cool. Helps if I get my mail from the cat. Okay, on your ready marks. On your ready marks.
I love boops, they are pog and soft. Val's boops are among the best kitty 66 boops.
Oh. Sora. Sora, thank you. I aim to please with my boobs. Thank you very much, Oz. I appreciate that a lot. And thank you so much for the bits. Oh no, my transmog isn't on point! Oh, we're gonna lose. Oh, we're gonna lose this. Oh, we're gonna lose this so bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is... Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, Nils, don't die! Aval, don't die! Oh, I forgot there's extra affix things. Right, yes. Oh, this is nice. Don't stand in that. That one-shots you, by the way. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't stand in that! Okay, apparently that AoE thing is a lot bigger than the said, like... Oh, fuck. I just got knocked back. This bullshit. This is bullshit! That's bullshit! What? Don't be dirty. Don't ruin the boob. Yeah, don't ruin the boobs. Wait. What? You were trying to be dirty with the boobs? And here I said thank you. Guys. Why you called magic debuff on my fucking details, Alpha? Apparently someone's magic debuff is doing more damage than their... I don't think we have any soothers in chat, unfortunately. Get your burger, get your burger, go, 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 go. Is Val will just wipe until I get back? Fuck that, no, I won't. Are you allowed to transmog while, Oh yeah, you are. Nice. Okay, we're gonna go with this for now. At least that looks better than the previous thing. Can't believe you were trying to be dirty with the boobs. I feel bamboozled. What do you mean Val made boobs dirty? I thought we were being cute, yo. Is that facing me? Oh, that... Oh, wow. Okay. Where is that darkness facing? It's not on me, right? I slowed them. Fight for your life. Oh shit. Oh, we're all gonna die! Okay, I'm gonna kill something before I die.
Shockwave.
Wait, where's the shockwave? Is that the big dude? Fuck you. I'm stunning you. Oh, you're immune to stuns. Okay. No, 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 I wanna kill that! Okay, good. We killed it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Found me boobs 30 by having TTS pre-dials. No, she said boobs though. She did say boobs. Or my DPS is lower than transfer. Exactly. That's why I had to change it. You said I aim to please with my boobs. How is me aiming to please with my boobs a dirty thing? Oh, that's what she says, shockwave. I'm just happy people like boobs on the nose. It doesn't matter how I say this, it's just gonna be dirty now. You sick people. I'm disappointed in all of you.
Shockwave.
Uh-oh. Oh! That's okay, we kite. What? We don't kite apparently, because it fucking just ate me in the... Ugh. No, there's no boobas. There's B-O-O-P. You know, like a boop on the nose. I wasn't being dirty for one. You didn't even say anything. Did radio say something? Guys, we're doing great. We're doing great.
Sora, I have never felt your boobs, but I'm sure they are nice and firm.
I got nothing.
Shockwave.
I don't stand that. That's friendly fire, right? Hey, you come back here. Oh, maybe if I actually use the abilities that were granted to me, that would go better. I haven't played with Ren before, and such. I haven't played with Ren since like Legion. I don't know how to do this. Sag. Hello, Epic. How are you today? You can't be dirty if you don't say it. I mean, that is true, yes. Made by Radio's example. My god, guys. Alright. No! I still haven't quite understood these, like... Oh, shit. Kill those. Kill that. I'll stun it. I'll stun it. It's fine. I'll stun it. See? Coordination. These big guys. The little there's the little orbs die, and then when the little orbs die, they spawn these big bosses, and when you kill them, you get a small buff. It doesn't last very long, does it? Oh shit. Bam, where did you come from? Or what did that do? It's a 200% decrease on what? I didn't read it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I want to change those two. Still working on my new time
Interrupt.
Still working on some keybinds. Oh god. Ba-da-ba-dee-da. Oh, we died a few times. Have a buff. Have a buff.
Run.
I don't want to run. Okay, I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm stunning. Okay, and I'm dying. And And I'm forgetting to apply rend to things. It's not part of my my normal basic rotation. God damn. I also don't like having massacre. I miss massacre. Worth. Oh. I'm not gonna get that. Oh, we did get that one. Well played. Well played. Only Val can save from this kind of timeout, by the way. Oh. Shit, you're calling me out now. How long has it been?
Interrupt.
But yeah, let's tone it down a little bit. You guys had your fun. I appreciate that. But in general, boobs are supposed to be good things, okay? Not. Oops. Should not be misconstrued for boobas. Ow, my back! I don't know why. My back has not been loving me today. Which sucks because... Oh, I stunned the wrong thing. Shit! It sucks because, I don't know, it was so good for such a long time. And then today it was like, nah. Fuck you, Val. You're not gonna get any... Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Run.
Yeah, running. I'm definitely running. Oh, fucker. Rip.
Run. Run.
Please hold the fort. I have to find. Yin is going to have some fun things. Okay, well.
Run.
No, we're not running. Yes, we're running. Oh shit, wait, why did we do that? Why did we do that? Oh,
Run.
Team. That was a bad idea.
Run.
We're gonna have the whole team here. This is a less than ideal situation. Can he stop blade storming on the guy that I want to kill? Grrr!
Run.
I think if she wipes, I told... Yeah, please, can you just stay here? I need you to make sure that I don't wipe.
Run.
If you could not go anywhere, that would be great. Thank you. Thank you! Come again!
Run.
Ah! No blade storm. Wait, I thought I stunned. Okay, apparently I did not stun. I take it back. Okay, guys, it's fortified this week, so this is gonna be harder than the bosses. Right?
Interrupt.
You got a free drink with your burger. Let's go. Let's go. What kind of drink did you get? Okay, I have a buff. I got cat hair on my nose. Again, that's tinkling. Trash ball. It is trash bosses. Trash is harder than the boss. I mean, we'll see. I might be talking shit. Pepsi, because Pepsi's better than Coke. Yeah, I stay out of that. I don't drink fizzies. But enjoy your Bebsy. Very much so.
Spread.
Just always go for Virelic. What relic? Ah! What Virelic? Oh. Oh. You mean kill this one? Yes. But what do you mean by relic? Don't we just automatically get the buff? I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on here. What the fuck was that? Just got yeeted.
Run.
No, I can stun it. I will not run it.
Spread.
Okay, we can spread a little bit now. Shit. Oh shit. I'm trying to wash my feet, but there is shit everywhere. God damn.
Watch your feet.
Stinky poop.
Spread.
Yo. Kill it. I forgot to use lots of my new abilities again, but we did it though. Ow! Ow! Yes, Mup can come back. But I don't know how to let Mup come back. I don't need the options of... Okay, my buttons only say... ban or timeout more. Thank you, radio. Vi equals haste. Okay, me like... You mean so you want to kill Vi first and then kill everything else. I get you. I get you. You get your points back, Sora. Good luck, fading! How did I as a melee like the walking? I thought that boss was cool. I mean, I didn't really do any damage, so I guess that sucked, but... Because I was just busy running. But, it was a fun boss. It was different. I always enjoy when they're like, you know, it's something new. Even like a freaking fall. I'm not Night Fae. Is anyone else Night Fae? I will fear those. Go. Kill it. Ah! I don't have fear this time. We're all gonna die. Ah, shit cakes. Okay, nice. Nice. Welcome back, Mom. Having a little bit of a laugh is fine. Just not continuously so. But what the fuck? Why did it go over there? Oh shit. There's also a patrol coming. Oh, we're all dead. I'm now 10 minutes older. Nay. I mean technically yeah, but that has nothing to do with what happens. In chat. Why are we adding so many quotes? Is it because you guys saw that Faffy Waffle had like, seriously, the guy's got like 200 plus quotes. I was like, okay, well, wait, they stay the same HP? Oh. I was like, I guess we got some work to do, guys. I only have 10% of those quotes. This time we're definitely gonna get it. Oh shit. No buff though. You can have a buff later. Yeah, you can have a buff. I slowed them. I can't soothe them, but I did slow them. Hello, Sam. How you doing today? Hi, friend. Shit, guys, can you guys remind me to use Rend? Like, for real skis. Dude, Faffy had like 230 quotes or something. Yeah, duck you too! Duck you too! Exclamation mark. Thank you. Yeah, just keep on reminding me about it. It'll be fine. Roots. You ducked me first. I'm good, thanks, Sam. I'm super happy that it is Friday today. Thank goodness. Yeah, I ducked your calls. How dare you? No one ducks Val's calls. No one puts baby in the corner. What? Don't say that. Mop, stop making these weird fucking Uwo voices on my stream, please. Kinda weird. Doesn't really fit me. It's not Friday for me because I don't have a burger. Ah, damn it. Oh, Fading. You're such an amazing person. Thank you for being here. I was enough cooldown. It's been 10 minutes. It doesn't work. It's that didn't actually work. I did it anyway because I don't have cards. I just do it with you. Shit. Got feared. Psych. Because you get the return command if it works. Ha 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 ha! No tornado's gonna knock me up when I'm blade storming. Have an amazing night with your friends as well, Yin. Have a good one. Good night. Good night. Good night. Don't get too rowdy. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Shit. We don't duck without consent. Well, that's also very good. I'm sure everyone appreciates that, Siler. Exclamation mark rend. It'll be like all these times Val said she was supposed to rend and she never did.
Find shelter.
I don't want to find shelter. Okay, maybe. Check the clip of what? You can't just be DMing each other clips of me. That's sus. Yeah, see? That is very kind of sus. Exactly.
Find shelter.
Oh, okay, I thought we were committing! What? What? Why did I take? Did that like really just skim my butt cheek or something? It's bullshit. I meant the clip is sus. Yaha. My clips are never sus. So, I would like to no thank you.
Run.
Goodbye, Yin. I will stun it. Oh, no one puts baby in the corner. Exactly, thank you. Oh, that was on me. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Run.
No, I'm not running. I'm stunning. Oops. Apparently not. Does South Park style by kicking? Don't kick the baby. Jesus Christ, take the baby out of this. I don't even know what baby we're talking about. Okay. Yep. Yeah, cocoon. Thank you for the cocoon. Who are we running from? I don't run, I stun.
Run.
Okay, did you wake up and choose Violet? Yeah, I know. Yesterday they were like, we're gonna be super no, yesterday, last time I was streaming. I had some people be like, we're gonna be super wholesome today. I'm like, okay. And now they're like, yeah, duck you, Val.
Run.
Fucking Friday rowdies. Like, what have I even done to deserve this? I'm like, haven't seen you all week. Good to be back. Hello, lovely people. And everyone's like, yeah, duck you, Val. No, I don't think we should play that game. That sounds like a really bad game. Aloya. Excuse me, okay, maybe everyone was going a little bit ham there, but like in general. What? Aloya. Aloya. Nej, I did not. Sluta.
Find shelter.
You'll send a clip. Tell where? Smack it till it's dead. Smack it till it's dead. I had to eat gravel tonight. Dude, if you had to eat gravel, then eating nothing is actually better than eating gravel. Don't eat gravel. These fucking pants. What's happened to my transmog? I'm filthy. It's embarrassing. Oh, so I can see kick the baby. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't actually kick the baby. Having executed 20% just feels wrong. Supposed to be 30%. Sending clips at the... It's okay to send me clips when you start clipping each other. That's what I meant. Oh my goodness, Alpha. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who said it was okay to lubricate? Fucking hell. Just send me something, Sora. You can't send it here. Oh, because it, yeah. Yeah, then. Discord is better. Recording, yeah, we don't want to do anything that goes against Twitch.
Interrupt.
That's what they're doing. They're literally called lubricators. Fuck's sake. Nice, Sippy. Not bad. Fuck you, essential oils. That's not happening here. Not on my watch. What? Oh, that's just weird. But I think we should try to be nice to the babies. I thought I was gonna dodge that. Oh, close one there. Mr. Royal. Wee! 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 I'm winning! Am I winning? No, I'm not winning. Are ya winning, son? I got a new trinket. Hog. This weapon. I don't want to have this weapon. I want my weapon. Val? Yeah. Remember Ren. Thank you. I'm gonna apply that now. Oh shit, we got extra things, fam! Wait, so are they always random, or do we get to pick which one we summon? Oh shit, I'm gonna block that. Apparently I'm not gonna block that. Yes, I am.
Behind boss.
I have no idea where my counterpart was standing.
Interrupt.
Okay, good job. Good job, team. The rat get killed first is the oh, okay. So I might have kind of just AoE the shit out of it, rather than specifically targeting one of them. But now that is duly noted, and I will make sure to click for squirrel bombs. What? I couldn't deactivate the squirrel bomb.
Behind boss.
I got it! I didn't get it? Fuck that. Didn't work.
Behind boss.
Eh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Defensive. Behind boss.
We did it, team! Oh, she ran away. Well, I answered to plus 18, but it still doesn't mean we have to, we don't have to push it.
Behind boss.
Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I got flung up! I think we still did it, though. We still did it. Still did it. Rather give up the mojo than lose her. Well, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. I'm back! I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Why do I feel like I am not running faster? Is this shit supposed to make me run faster? Guess not. Yeah, I am old. I ain't a young one anymore, guys. Fucking back, man. Ah, I had issues and then I was fine. And then I had issues again, apparently. I turned 256 last month. Yes. It's, that is probably true. Yeah, fuck that. I don't trust that chiropractor as far as I can throw them. Okay. I can't even see the relic. Oh, there it is. Okay. I found it. Oh!
Shockwave.
I can't see what way shockwave is. It's not this way. We're fine. Yeah, I was not safe there. I was not safe there. Oh my god.
Shockwave.
There's things everywhere. Fucking hell, bro. Jesus Christ. Nee, no fucking shockwave. Maybe kill the guy that gives the buff before the pack. I mean, I panicked, okay? There might have been a tiny bit of panicking happening there. Maybe use the... do we don't actually have any night phase? Oh, we do have a night phase. Oh, we could have done that before. I'm not salty. Oh. Fucking hell. Pack wasn't brought to the earth. Yeah, I know. Jag vet. That's what I meant. It's like, it's okay, guys. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Dude, is there no fucking fire come? I'm gonna get... Oh, there isn't in the first section, maybe? Fuck that! Team... Darth Murloc when? Where would I fit those fins in the helmet? They're like...
Keep jumping.
Yeah, we're gonna have to rethink that one, maybe. I'll be honest. I'm not too sure about how that one's gonna work well. Die, moths, die. Oh, system helmet. Yeah, but oh, I thought it said Darth Vader Murloc. Lol. That's me why. Does it apply rent to all of them? Oh, will it? Look at that! It does! Can't stop, won't stop! Until I die. Which, like, I don't want to do or anything, but... Yeah! Nate! Nate, come back here. What's swimmingly well? That one less swimmingly well. Bada bing, bada boom. Good morning, Alex. How is your Friday treating ya? Better than mine, I hope. Ah! Rap. Go, go, Power Rangers! Shit, that's a big pack. Radio. Yay! Wow! Spin to win! Any spinnies in chat? God damn it. Need more warrior homies. And it's dead! Not really. Kind of. Oh shit! Well, hello, dear Sora. How are you doing today? You cutie. Hope you're good. Wipe one Elundress looking for raid. I completely forgot about LFR actually. That is something that may or may not be done later. Kia, thank you so much for being fabulous. I hope the rest of your day is great. Spin to win will happen. I also apparently have these fucking affirmation. I don't even have any affirmation cards. This is actually gonna go away soon. They're not technically. They're not up. No, they're just pretend that they're not there. Okay. Scab the gal, my fucking.
I am more than a fish. I am more than a man. Death will rise from the tide. RWLRWLRWLRWLRWLRWL. I am Murloc. I am king of the sea, not a queen like Aquaman. Death will rise. Hear our cry. RWLRWLRWLRWLRWLRWL. I am Murloc.
Thank you for the 333, Mr. Murloc. Oh, thank you very much. More than a fish, more than a man. I mean, this is true. This is very true. Yes, that was a 333 alert. Oh, Muff, but you hate this voice. Ah. Don't forget how wonderful you are. Where's the hatchling? Where's the hatchling? Get the hatchling! Okay, we're good. Now get whatever else you want. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. deaded. You're deaded. Oi. Come back here, you.
Keep jumping.
What? Yeah, who are you talking to, Sora? The fuck? Who's got Portuguese? What? Portuguese? I'm so confused right now, though. Shit, I didn't jump. Sorry. Oh, you mean yes and yes, not you. Yeah, I was like, what? I'm not. I was so confused. This is definitely not about me. Oh, are we to kill these ones? Apparently, Alpha was like, YOLO. I'm sure they'll notice once I pull it. Whee! How fabulous my jumps are. Let's go. You go fast, am I still time? Yeah, if we can kill the last boss in like 30 seconds. Oh shit. Ah, my fucking
No one to care for me, no. I'm like a superhero, riding on my own. Forever alone, forever alone. I am a stranger you could expose. Feel the danger, come hold me close. Maybe I'll never let you go. Oh, oh, oh. This is how you really make her jump.
Damn it, I hate that that ending was so accurate. Yo! That was unfair. I was trying to concentrate. Who was that? Thank you for the 666. Oh shit. Oh, I was not supposed to stand in that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My goodness, you guys. What the heckins? Dave! Hello, Dave! Whistling, not me. Oh, look, it's dark.
Find shelter.
Carl, thank you very much for that. Yes, you managed to scare the shit out of me. Oh my goodness. You do that when I'm concentrating.
Target you.
Yo. Hello. No, 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 don't let me one of these. Oh.
Find shelter.
No, guys, commit! Okay, fuck it, don't commit. Yo! Who the fuck took my trap? And then you died anyway, Nils! Apparently there was one trap too little. Well, it's just coordinated. I always die before the last boss. So that I made— What? I spawned here? I don't spawn out there? Fuck. Goddamn. Goddamn. Anyway, hi Dave. How's Dave doing today on this 9th Friday? Carl. Thank you for the 666. I hate that you put this is how you really make her jump at the end though, because that was so accurate. Oh. Hello, Soys! Yes, I know. And then my hey god. Because Carl scared the hell out of me. I couldn't concentrate. That's why, okay? How is Soys doing on this Friday? Yes, you can't spell reflect it. Laudi told me this like at the beginning of the expansion, and I still sometimes do not spell reflect. Oh. My problem is that I kind of just use spell reflect like as a cooldown whenever, so I don't actually have it up for certain things. I guess that's a better habit than not using spell reflect at all. Patch me up, and apparently I get to have relics as well. Would you look? Oh no, shit! That's not what I wanted to do. Oh fuck! I'm sorry. We don't have to kill. We don't actually have to kill these, right? They can just stay there, right? I thought it was gonna give me a buff. I am really sorry. We just leave them there. That's fine. We just leave them there. We don't touch them. That's okay. That's okay. Hello, Espion. How are you today? Kill them or someone will pull them mid-fight somehow? Okay, maybe. I'm really sorry about that. Hey, I was like, ooh, free buffs. Yes, please. At least I live up to my title. Yeah, I think we're gonna kill him. Okay, Val's going back left. Apparently, we're not gonna kill them.
Run out.
I thought we were. Apparently, we're not.
Watch wave.
Okay, I don't know how I failed that. Okay, fuck, guys, I can't. I need to go to bed. I need to sleep. I'm still sick. I can't. I thought we were gonna kill the thingies. No, I need more chocolate.
I'm trying out the stuffing chair. That's
fucking
really good, actually. It's great for stuffing.
So what's this button do?
Fading.
Watch wave.
Fading. We already have so much paganism going on right now. Oh, thank you very much for the 669. Thank you. I'll put some post-its up on the wall after this dungeon, okay? Fridge Donut plus 4 point of view. I aim to please. I aim to play. You turned in a final school project just a few minutes ago. That must feel really nice, Espion. That must feel nice. To not have that weighing on you for the weekend. I am really sorry. Can you repair my gear? And can you patch me up? This time I promise I won't summon the things. Fucking Pepega. Fading, thank you. Also, duck you. I'm gonna need more chocolate for this. I'll kill it and come down. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes, I'm still back left, right? Yeah. Bye, Fading! I hope your workday is done fast and swift. Very, very much so, friends.
Watch wave.
No, I'm not gonna watch anything. Why can't I charge this guy? Seriously, bro? I better be safe here. I'm not in the middle. Give me a buff. I'm on the wrong side. I'm supposed to be on the left. Damn, that timer was off.
Watch wave.
Which way? Which way? God damn. Yes, I usually just run around for most of this boss. I don't really do anything. Am I running? This is an 11 the other side.
Run out.
If that's what you meant. Yo. Yo. Yo, I can do this. Where's my dude? Kill it faster, Val! Why is there shit everywhere? Ah, poopers! That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Who needs help? I can't get over there. There's no point. Val, you should watch the clip. Jesus, your eyes grows like 6 size. Was that the one where you scared me? That does happen. That does happen sometimes. I confess. Faster, stronger, more damage! I don't want to move out! I want to do damage! We still have 1 totem left, right?
Run out.
Does anyone know which
Run out. Watch wave.
which percentage, not percentage, which portal? I mean, yo, oh, how does this work? Pro tip, left one. I have no idea. Apparently, everyone's running to this one. Solo. They were right! It was the right one. At least you had a guess. I didn't even have a guess. I can't mount up. Someone got splooshed there. There's some sploosh. Bro! Come at me. Wasn't a guess the totem was the... Well, I mean... Okay. Oh, it was that clear. Yeah, fair enough. I saw that there was some more. It was a nipple. There should be a wine. It's okay, there's gonna be a trinket here. Trinket? I don't even know. I don't even know if the trinket was... I simmed the wrong shit. I don't even know if the trinket's good. Hog! Hog! Okay, I need... This is like a really situational trinket though. Don't I need to have like a fucking macro to use this? Because otherwise it does weird things. The relic you kill first decides which ad spawns. Yeah. See, that I just figured out now. I didn't know that. I didn't know that before. I cannot trade this anyway because it's my highest trinket. I'm sorry, guys. Yes, Sora, what is it? What was the other loot? A one-handed sword? What cares about a one-handed sword? Can I explain something? That depends on... That depends on what you want me to explain. Most likely, I'm gonna say no. Did I get the sanguini linguini from that? Ah, fuck. I'm gonna sneeze. I can't sneeze. Shit. Don't worry, I scream. Ah, my fuck! Lol. 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 Best weapon outside of raids. Grants Alpha. Who is good in certain fights? Why is not default? Oh. Who is safer than mine equally? So yeah, mine's got the fucking bean things. Well, guys, when someone gets scared, their eyes sense a fucking bomb!
Never made it as a wise money, couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing, tired of living like a blind money, I'm sick of sight without a sense of feeling. This is how you scare Val.
Guys, sorry, I don't mean to blow up anyone's micro or anyone's headset with the mic, but Jesus Christ. Alpha, the Alpha Yeti. Thank you for showing everyone how to scare Val. Can I repeat that? What do people do? They tend to go wild because, you know, it's like your surprise face. You're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You see the history work? Okay, there was a jump scare. There was a jump scare, okay? Out there. Okay, purple, blue, no, purple, red, alpha, where are you going in the wall? Thank you very much, as you guys. Ah, I appreciate that a lot. You're being very kind today, even if there's also exterior motives. Example, Fae, Boss, and Mist, or is the best there? Oh, Woo is the best there. Can you imagine being kind? We like kind people, though. We do. Yeah, where are my purples? Any purples in chat? Found them. Found them. Alpha, red or purple? Go. Fading. I shouted out and I yelled in the dungeon when I heard Val say bad at being bad at blue. Why the fuck can I not choose blue? You can of course choose blue. I just assumed that it would be either purple or red. That's why I asked. But now you're gonna say blue in a like, you can't fucking control me manner. And then deep down, this is just how I manipulate people into putting more alliance on the wall. The big brains, guys. The big brains. Where she's I'm fire lamping Alpha. Yes. Oh, fire lamping. Where's Alex? Nowhere? You don't have to be caged by the choices of Alex, because Alex is not there. I got Alex UK on the Horde side. I mean on the Alliance side. I'm a He's next to you. Okay, thank you very much, Alex, for gifting us up to Mickey. You got Mickey Bosch! Mickey! Mickey, you little shit! Mickey, get in there! Mickey, get in there! Why the fuck is Mickey no sub to me? Fuck you, Mickey, I'm gonna remember this. I thought we were each other's longest lasting streaks. He's fucking busted now. I thought we were each other's first and longest 3 subs. This motherfucker said what? I wanna tell Mickey. I'll be like, Mickey, you're busted. I busted you, Mickey. Okay, we'll put Carl up there, and then, well, fine, we'll put 2. You guys just said put me next to Alex, put me next to Yay. So that means technically I can put you both on blue? Right? You never specified a color, I'm just saying. No words. How dare you? Don't worry, I haven't even taken up the Alliance post-its. Because I knew you were gonna protest. You're fine. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Happy? There you go. both your souls forever trapped. Okay, which key? We'll wait the one more key. How many have I actually done? Yes, one more key. Let's go. Let's go. Well, that's cooldown reduction floods the healer with mana and gives passive heal. My page is stronger than mine. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about Vi is a fucking theme that like one-shots. We got Necrotic Wake 12, Sanguine Depths 10, Plaguefall 2. Plaguefall 2 sounds nice. Plaguefall 2 sounds so nice. Okay, but for real. I'm telling you, my keys are pissed. Like that sounds like, but should we try doing one of the 10s? Necrotic Wake? What song is this? Best down low by Fakers. The song's called Bass Down Low. The person that made it is called Fakers. Wow, I hate the Horde so much. Pout 7. I don't. I just hate that all my characters are locked on another faction. See, as soon as cross faction is enabled, then there won't be any problems. Then there won't be any problems. I mean, I'll still say the Horde's stinky, but you know. She doesn't like them because she's stinky. No, I don't like them because they stinky. Okay, guys. Necrotic Wake. Let's go. Eller? No one seems to be taking any direction here. Those is always rough when you have me in the room. Ah, don't be so hard on yourself. You're fucking stinky. Go, lady stinky. Yep, yep. Goats are amazing. Haven't you seen my goat? Okay, have you known my monk wears the best cologne? Okay. I'll be insulting anyone, fucking hell. I ran the wrong way to the Fly Master, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I don't want to be stinky. You want to be stinky. Ooh, I can hand that in. Wait, I didn't fucking pick this up. Apparently I did. Picked up the wrong calling. Well, fuck. What was the other calling? Reward Quest and Bastion, Ardenweald. I completed that. I'll receive another calling tomorrow. Yaha. 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 Let's go. Let's go. So funny, your druid has the same name as my hunter. Wait, which one? Balumi? Halumi? Because obviously any names I come up with are great. So that means you're also great. Oh, my lion's doo-doo. I spent a long time coming up with the fucking names for my characters, I tell you. I sit for hours. Or at least I used to, with a lot of them. I always would like try to tie in their name with like a name whose lore makes sense. You calf of me. You're just trying out every single one of my commands. No, the game, the queue. I don't know. It is the game queue, but that list is currently not enabled. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I still haven't sent the cat pics from last time. I need to catch up. I need to catch up. I need to catch up. Give us the USS Lumi. The USS Lumi. Shit. Where am I going? That would be a pog boat. Or that would be a submarine. Okay, I need some NA peeps. I need some NA peeps to petition the next like Navy ship. Needs to be the USS, not the fucking the NA. I mean the next. Ah. Needs to be USS Lumi. Have I ever played Mage or Warlock at max level? I played Warlock max level in the Legion? No Legion, Mob, Miss of Pandaria. Destruction Warlock. Fucking OP. I think it was Miss of Pandaria. It was the golden glory age of Destro Warlock. But since then, I haven't like really played it properly at max level. Oh, there's so many people here, and most of them are horde. Most of them are stinky. Explains to Val that the Kyrian have teleports and Bastion. Oh shit, I'm a Kyrian! Oh, I could have just, yeah, I forgot about that, I guess. RIP. Do we need any summons? Any summons in chat? Oh shit. Thanks. We're good. I'm good. It's nothing to see here. Yes. Chaos Bolt's amazing. Man, I miss Mists. Because Warriors were also OP. Wait, no one else needs a fucking summon. I guess you guys did all the heavy lifting. Miss of Pandaria was glory days for my warrior as well. I mean, it wasn't, but it was. I remember it being like really bad at one point because I kept like hitting like a wet noodle. It was really, really bad. But then Second Wind came along, which was like healed us, which was so insane. Because Second Wind used to like heal you for such an insane amount as soon as you were like below 20% HP, so it was like impossible to kill a warrior. It was absolutely impossible to kill a warrior before they nerfed that. I remember soloing 1v5 horde. They just couldn't kill me. It was fucking so OP. And then they went and nerfed it, and they ruined everything. They took away my fun. Warning, warning, fun detected. Fun detected. Press Alt F4 to ruin my life. That was just depressing. When are you starting your Mythic rating for CE? Cutting edge. God damn. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Unfortunately. Not anymore. My Mythic rating days are over. The rage from the warrior community. I mean, it was really stupid. We were unkillable, but it was fun. It was fun to have that moment, you know. Whose key is it? Because it's not my key. So whoever's key it is, do a pull down. I was secretly competing in the race for world first right now, so she has to be streaming. Yeah. Nah. Sorry, disappoint. Miss Vengeance was the best time for tanking. What the fuck? Oh, your Vengeance Demon Hunter was the best in Miss of Pandaria, huh? That's a cool story, bro. What fucking alternative universe are you in? How did my raid go? Raid is good. We hit a wall on Anduin. Oh, Vengeance was a mechanic in Miss. Yaha. And I was like, tanking in DPS form? But yeah. Good shit. Hallelujah. Magic debuff, pump some number. Okay, he's in. He's in. It's fine. Shit, I need to use fucking. But yeah, no, I'm not. My days of raiding Mythic or. I mean, unless something changes. I mean, never say never, but at the moment, I don't see myself going back. I don't have the time, or the patience, or the dedication, and I can't be arsed to like. Fucking. I don't know. No. I'm way too paprika. Like. Whatever abilities I had like 10 years ago, I did not have anymore. I just let me smash things in peace now, please. I do not have the patience for that. More damage you take, the more damage you do, plus the more healing. I have a vague memory of remembering that. Imagine being patient. No, but like in the beginning, like when I first started playing WoW, I used to think all of that was like really exciting. I was spending hours progressing 10% of a fight. Spending like 3, 4, 5 hours nights a week raiding. Like I used to enjoy that. Now I just get frustrated and I get stressed and I feel like maybe not like wasting my time, but I feel like I could be doing other things instead of like wiping on the same boss again and again. Like I just don't enjoy it the same way that I used to. But like I love the idea that is raiding. And I love my guilds and all of that stuff. Yeah. I just don't feel like I have the time to be wiping on the same bosses for hours. Oh damn. Probably like I'll just stick to normal raiding, maybe dab a little bit in heroic, but I won't. I'm not gonna do any mythic raiding. I can patiently wait a few expansions until I get to smack Sylvanas in the face for an awesome mount. Did you say maybe dab a little bit? Yeah, I did say that. Been there, done that, basically. It's too much effort to do again. Yeah. I mean, it is. It is. I'm at the point where, like, I would rather explore some new games. Oh shit, the golems. I'm Kyrian! That's me! I can do golems. Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad. But yeah, like, I would rather try a new game for 4 hours than wipe on the same boss for 4 hours. Like, been there, done that. Like Radio said.
Watch your feet.
No! How am I supposed to do damage if I'm just watching my feet all the time? And actually, after watching... Oh, is that me? That's me! That's me! Oh, last minute save. After watching Day yesterday, and I'm like... Guild Wars 2 looks pretty cool. They have some really cute mounts. It's like, I want to try this game. Any more hours in the day. Miss raiding in Final... I haven't even done a single raid in Final Fantasy. That's also a game I want to get back in at some... It's not gonna be for a while, but... No! Can't stop, won't stop. I haven't even figured out how to reach where I know, that's what I mean. But I want to... I'm not done with Final Fantasy. I just need to get bored with 9.2 first or something before I go back in. Because right now, I'm enjoying WoW too much. But I will be back. I will be back. But yeah, now I'm lured by Guild Wars. I've officially reached 100 days offline. Oh no! Oh no! What, Carl? What did I say that upset you so much? You're planning your wedding? You mean in Final Fantasy? Who are you getting married to? No drain fluids for you! We didn't kick a light. Wait, we didn't. How the fuck do I do that? There isn't even another side. There's no cogwheel or anything. How the fuck do I activate the golem, dude? Is there an extra action button when I get close enough? Hey guy, you're all okay. First of all, he's not a slave. He's a companion. Okay, my steward. Oh, okay. I'll do it on the next one. Sorry. I'm used to being Kyrian. I'm used to being Kyrian. Take out my bird. I took out my bird. Does he do it automatically? Well, I'm guessing so. I can't do anything else. Is he fucking hidden under there or some shit? Where the fuck did he go, bro?
Interrupt.
Talk to him. I can't talk to him. He's fucking. Oh, there he is.
Interrupt.
Dude, come back here. Can you reactivate this golem, please? Oh, where I went. He's reactivating. Yeah, it's okay. I didn't fucking wanna. Oh, oh. Hopefully a friend that is starting to play once Shiva opens up. Is it overpopulated? What seems to be the problem? Oh, okay, fair enough. How's Lost Ark going for you Lost Ark players? Zodiark's got a Q or Shiva. What the fuck? I think I'd rather give Guild Wars 2 a go than Lost Ark at the moment. Because I'm still not feeling the whole, like, playstyle. I love combat, but I don't like... Still don't like the fucking, isomeric thingamabobby camera. I don't know why. It just rubs me the wrong way. Love running around smashing things. Fuck you too! But I don't, like, overall not comfortable with the playstyle. Still getting my free loot though. That's important. We got invis? Oh shit. I have pots. But I cannot trade. Yeah, playstyle is off. Playstyle is really off for me. But it was fun to try out, and like I said, I really enjoyed the combat. I just... Nah.
Interrupt.
No interrupts. Spin to win. Spin to win.
Interrupt.
Wait, why is someone's carrying weapons doing all my damage?
Interrupt. Interrupt.
I interrupt. Come back here, you scum.
Interrupt.
Okay, I can't interrupt that.
Interrupt.
And nope.
Interrupt.
I got the next one. Oh shit, we double interrupted. You can transfer for free, or what do you have to pay in that case, Carl? It's fun to run around nuking crowds of enemies. Yeah, that's what I like about Lost Ark. The combat to me, especially on my Shadow Hunter, is really satisfying. I'm still playing, but want to get tier 3. Transition from mode 2 to 3 seems pretty rough. Is tier 3 like the highest you can get?
Interrupt.
I got it! Ooh. Shit, I don't know if we picked up all the weapons on the way, but... Hey, sneaky cleave there. Right now, yes? Okay. But they're adding, like, new classes and stuff, right? I'm going over to Shiva with Lovely in the crew. Oh! That's nice. Oh, so you're waiting for that to open up so you could transfer. Oh, okay, I get you. And you can transfer. So go get him!
Interrupt.
Oh, new raid dropped yesterday? And new classes are dropping soon. So that's fun. That is fun. Diamonds in the sky. I mean, it's fun if you're playing. If you're playing. And I'm happy for you. And I heard queues were a lot better, yes.
Interrupt.
Which is obviously great. Okay. Toy, 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 toy. Toy, 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 toy. My goodness. Oh, jinx it. Oh, it's going so swimmingly well. I was kind of stuck though, like if I was gonna try a new MMO. Obviously there's Elder Scrolls Online too. Lots of people yesterday were like, yeah. They were just recommending Guild Wars 2. No idea why. I need to watch like some YouTube like comparison videos or something. Because I'm only gonna have time for one. And it's definitely not gonna be both. One thing that concerned me though is that Lost Ark endgame is shaping up to be pretty toxic. How is it toxic? Like shit, I haven't interacted with a single person so far. In raids and stuff? Do you mean? Are people mean to each other? How rude. How rude. All the ex-WoW players? You mean the ones that we don't want here anymore, right, Epic? I think, like, I don't understand how you can transition from WoW to Lost Ark, though. They're so different. It's basically becoming WoW endgame. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't seen a lot of toxic. A lot of toxic WoW endgame, I guess, because I'm privileged enough to be in a guild that's just been around for such a long time. I'm being followed.
Interrupt.
Wait, that's me. Do you know what I mean? Are you toxic? Are you that toxic? I don't think so. I was meaning like the people that don't play WoW anymore that are just super toxic and negative about the game that have jumped over to like to Lost Ark. Yeah, there's a difference between shit talking though and being like toxic. There's a big difference in that.
Kill ads.
No. 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 It's a win. God damn mage.
Breath incoming.
Don't breathe. Stinky. Stinky breath. Stinky breath. Stinky breath.
Watch your step.
Uh-oh. You can't see that guy doesn't have a stinky breath. Depends on the shit talk though. Some things WoW players consider normal is pretty monstrous if you really look. I mean, maybe we've kind of like built up a really bad like tolerance to a lot of shit. Like, is that what you mean?
Breath incoming.
Oh, stinky breath. Stinky breath. I also feel like we're going YOLO on the boss. Kill it before he kills us! Kill it before he kills us! Did we take the orb behind the thing? No, we didn't. Any tanks wanna... Okay, I'll take it. Use it on some pull up there. For example, I'd routinely get people telling me to kill myself, which is pretty dangerous for people like me who actually struggle with that sometimes. Well, yes. Which, seriously, like, I can remember, I haven't personally experienced anything like that. In WoW, at least not in a very, very, very long time, but I hear it constantly from so many people, all the time. And obviously that's not okay on any level. Like, it's just not. This is why we need guilds and not fucking pugs, because apparently pugs are stupid. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, fuck. Shit! That's why I get for doing the Giga Dukes. Oh, hello, Daylight. Oh, light of my life. Coming in here. Watching me die. Yeah, no, I mean, that's not. And it is sad that there's such a toxic community. I mean, like, it's not just a WoW problem. It's a lot of games problem. But I wouldn't normally like enjoy pugging. Orb this, but I already used my orb. I used it on the other pole.
Watch your step.
Well, we got one-shotted. There was a giga big one there too. But I mean, there's also a reason why I like avoid pug as well, because of that. Oh shit. On the other hand, the report systems might be which is a WoW problem. 100% I checked it on modern WoW. These games ban people who do that. Well, that's actually true. At least like in League, you usually get the satisfactory like a person you recently reported as now being like we've now taken action against the person that you like previously reported. And WoW, it feels like you just report people and then nothing happens. And you're just like, oh, okay. Shit. That was a giga pool. Only thing I miss about retail is joining a shit looking for raid and tricks of the trading someone AFK with a throwing dagger and watching everyone vote kick. Savage! Savage! Fog! And thank you, Carl. That sounds very good. I thought that was a double pull, or it was a big pack, or it wasn't this. Okay, it was 3 mobs less. Fuck you, drain fluids. Wow, you have a very nice voice. Thank you, Devoured. Oh my god. I mean, no, I don't think anyone likes their own voice. But I was like recently looking through some VODs earlier and I was like, mute them. Mute them. So annoying. No! Shit, we're all gonna die. Should have kited more. I thought I would survive more than just one hit. Sorry. Oh great. But yeah, I appreciate that though. Goddamn Drinos. Drino fluids. I put some healing on you. Oh no, apparently I healed myself. Papega. Papega. Ooh. Teamwork makes dream work! Oh god. Can we like not kill the relics? Yikes. That's okay, I sacrificed myself for the greater good. I have this up on my laptop while I'm working. It's rather relaxing while I'm trying to not rage at my employees. Well, thank you very much, Devoured. Meanwhile, Val randomly screams. Like, you fucking shit! You wiped the- No. Val do that? I would never do that. I'm like the embodiment of calmness. Except for when I die, then I scream. Don't rip me, Radio! It wasn't me, it was my evil twin. Damn it! Fucking friend! Friend, Val! Friend! 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 Friend is your friend. No, I can't. Yes, thank you, Alpha. Alpha, has anyone ever told you you're a bit of a shitstirrer when you want to be? Friend like the wind.
Watch your step.
I'm blowing at my screen, it's not rending, what is happening? You said like the wind. I'm blowing, I'm making wind. It's not working. You lied to me.
Watch your step.
Did I get the dude? I got the dude, right? I've been lied to.
Watch your step.
Nay. Not watching. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay, we're ready for all the other ads. No one has to tell me, I already know. Wait, what do you... Oh, yeah. I hate this place. Oh, look at the synchronized throwing of hooks. That was beautiful. It was less beautiful that Alpha almost died. Are they both on me? No. I hate when that happens. You're just like, well, okay then. Thank you so much for lurking, Dutch. Have a wonderful lurk. Guys, it's headbang time. Until we die, then I get annoyed. I'm back here. No nails! Save the healer. GG. Well played. Save the healer, save the world! Shit, shit. Yeah, I know it's the cheerleader, but now it was the, oh shit, the healer. It just worked out better, okay? It worked out better for the instance. Hello, yeah. Let's not just jump around. What do you mean? No, you're just... What do you mean by joined? Because I know she was casting. RIP! I mean, she was on location. Like, I watched her yesterday. She was sitting at Liquid. Or what do you mean? Uh oh, I shouldn't have done that. She just tweeted she's part of Team Liquid. Maybe in a more official capacity somehow then? Cause like, yeah, she's been with them. Okay, cool. She's a Liquid stream. Oh, okay, right. She's officially streaming for Team Liquid now. Fog? It must be really nice to have an organization behind you as a streamer, though. Oh, we killed the dude. We did too much deeps. Fuck. We have no hookies. I think you need to move your buff week, Aura? Dude, I need to move my everything is in the way. My DBM overlaps my my weak aura in the middle. But I always forget about it until I'm in combat and then I can't move it.
Target you.
You can hook this. Or you mean this? Because we died. We died. Hello, click the thing. At this point, you need to swap games. It's unset. Yeah, don't worry. I wanna start. It's gonna be Guild Wars 2. I'm gonna Guild Wars 2 stream. Oh. Did you actually? You meant my battle shell, right? Oh god damn. No blinds. No blinds. No mas. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But the one that's actually really annoying me at the moment is DBM. God damn DBM. Ha! I didn't get sent. Suck it. Valid Fortnite streamer? Fuck that. Dude, I can't even shoot in a normal FPS. How am I expected to shoot and build at the same time? You troll, Kieran. Oh, fuck! You made me die. We're gonna giga wipe this key because of me, because of you. I blame Kieran for this. Yeah, I definitely blame him for this. CS game went. Oh, everyone at work is trying to get me to play CS. I have it, like I got it, like I downloaded it off Steam and everything, but I still haven't touched it. We don't have any combo rests, do we? Any engineers? Oh shit, we do have engineers. Fucking pog! Okay, I'm not gonna... This time. I'm not gonna die to the thingy. I swear. Look at my neat little... Oh, okay, we're not doing neat little circles. Apparently we're running for our life and panicking. Oh, fuck me. Oh! No, I'm gonna die! Fuck! I'm actually gonna die in 45 seconds. Oh, Giga Pump. Giga Pump. Giga Pump. Dispel. Go. Dispel it. Fuck. I charged exactly when he was gonna exile me, which means I don't get sent downstairs, which means I cannot get rid of this debuff. Which means I die in 24 seconds. Actually, the lay on hands might have saved me, but the buff still is gonna last another 20 seconds. Can't believe I just did that!
Watch your step.
Shit! Alpha the yay! And there I died. Are you really Swedish if you don't play CS? I'm not gonna play Counter-Strike, don't worry guys. Good job guys! Round of applause there for everyone that's not me. Thank you, thank you. That's what happens if you charge. Isn't that the MDI play? Yeah, it was all planned. Like, I interrupted the exile. Yeah, of course I'm gonna get them out. I didn't get them out. That's just really disappointing. No. As soon as I said it, and then it popped up on screen. There is a stream delay, okay? This doesn't work like that. Is she really Swedish if she isn't a fish? I'm a fish. I cannot believe that. Guys, thank you very much for the keys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Cypherloo. How's your Friday going? Yeah, so that's where the Giga plays. I told you guys were gonna... How did Val die 14 times? Well, fuck you! I didn't die 14 times. That was a joint team effort. Okay? Oh. Yeah, actually, those are the big plays. Take the first exile, and then if you know you're gonna kill the boss within like 45 seconds, or it's a minute. The debuff is a minute, and then you die. Be a warrior and charge the boss exactly when it's gonna exile you, because then you don't get exiled. Do I know about Swedish fish that can't? Yes, I do. It's Candy, Sheena. I know everything about Candy. This is trying to know everything about Candy. Guys, I'm gonna try to get a key done on the hordes on my horde boomy. Thank you very much for carrying my butt. Much love, much appreciation. Wobbly, you were amazing. And Michael, and Alpha, and Nils. You got an upgrade. Congratulations on your upgrade. What did we get? Commander's ring, noise, and a. Wait, excuse me! Michael, give me the loot! No, I'm joking. That's probably an upgrade for you. Congratulations on your looties. I only know about Swedish cars and IKEA. Well, Volvo and IKEA. Best places. Guys, I go to IKEA just because it's fun. You know, sometimes I'm like, I want to go to IKEA. Let's go to IKEA. We're going 8 out of 8 dungeons and 7 out of 11 heroic raid. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not. We're really not. I'm glad that your Friday got better, Cypher. Was the quest drop for the week? Wait, what? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go turn that in. Well, maybe we get a couple of keys in. Oh! I'll play it for your war in TBC Classic. I don't know all about dying on trash and raids, whirlwind cleave, instant death. We just want a Blade Storm Sag. That's all we want to do, and we get killed for it. It's not even funny. 777. I'm not a nub. You can be a nub. We actually already had this one. Pick a new number, Cypher. People always take the fun numbers first. Try again. Oh shit, this is heroic! I'm gonna get another weapon. You fucking serious, bro? Fucking bracers? I just cried. I just cried on the inside. My warrior is worth 0 loot. Oh, I need to fix my transcript. 7 7 something. Well, let's take 7 7 Wait, what were we? Where was it? 777. Okay, let's take the one after 778. Which is, would you rather free all the innocent people in jail or lock up all the criminals still out on the street? Yikes. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. Yeah, I mean, of course both, but you can't have both, though. How am I determining? I'm not doing this. Is the book. The book. I get. Okay, wait. I mean, it says lock up all the criminals. So, okay, let's see. How about this? Let's have the threshold as in, like, any crime that ended up with that person hurt another person. So if it's identity theft and they fucked up someone's life, amen. If they maybe stole something from a store, that didn't really affect anyone. So no. I guess it would mostly be violent crime, but I mean identity theft still fucks people up, and I don't think that's classified as a violent crime. But if you did something that is considered illegal that hurt someone in some way. So those criminals locked up or the innocent people in jails. Released! Put all the innocents in prison. No, Mup, that wasn't... Mup, that was not an option. I'm sorry, friend, that was not an option. What if I downloaded a song illegally? Downloading a song illegally would probably not actually hurt someone. So that would... You would not get locked up for that. Why are you spying on my DMs? ¿Qué pasa? Oh, not. Not. Shit, I need flux. Guys, I need flux. I need flux. I need... Shit, okay, if I chant that too much, that's gonna sound weird. Yoho? Also, once again, thank you very much. Forgive the cringe demon hunter name. What? Why is that cringe? Why is that name cringe? Except for that it says you're a bear. If you're a demon hunter, then that's... Or, oh wait, crafted? Who is it crafted by? Doesn't say who it was crafted by. I don't need flux because I haven't done anything on my druid, that's why. But thank you very much, Sal. I haven't done anything on my druid since the new patch. Oh, apparently I have 400 cosmic flux. I did not know that. Only 1.5k more. I did get it. Thank you very much for that. Can't upgrade yet, but see my boomkin, my horde boomkin, has a higher legendary than my warrior. Goddamn. We can do 4 runs of Jailer's Gauntlet. You get a flux and a mount. Wait, what mount? Mount, you say? Mount, you say? How long is 4 runs of the Jailer's Gauntlet gonna take? Yeah, I know. That's why I also want to get, I want to get 4... I just got 4 mythics done on Val. I want to do the same on Boomkin. Pretty fast if we get a full group. Do we have a full group, though? I get Flux, right? Yeah, I do get Flux. Okay, how many people want to do the Jailer's Gauntlet? Raise a hand. We got no hands in chat, Mup. No hands in chat. I have Giga Deeps in Gauntlet. Sora, I appreciate that, but you don't have a current standing subscription, according to yourself. I have 2 hands. Yeah, but okay, I need hands on keyboards in World of Warcraft. There's no Giga Pumpers that want to do Gauntlet. Any subs gamers? Any sub gamers in chat? Apparently not. Mucho Sedge. Mucho Sedge. Or they are, but they're... No one wants to do... No one wants to do the Gauntlet because it's Borghast. When are they renaming World of Warcraft to World of Peacecraft? They would never do that. Gauntlet is as fun as fuck. Is it? Is it actually fun? World of Suck. Hey guys. We need a tank, we need a healer. EU Horde. Come to Horde Val will boost you, Val. It'll be great, Val. Yeah, that's what they said. What happened? I got fuck all. No, that's not true. We have run a lot of groups. And I mean... I actually have some gear as well. We all know Pokemon cards. We traded them and all. I propose we trade weird, cringe, sus Val clips. Why would we do that? I guess you guys can do whatever you want. I can't stop you. My survival hunter, if you got any use of that. I mean, yeah. How do I accept it twice? Yeah? Hop on in if you want to join. Let me know what your character name and realm is. Bop! I will slap you across the face. Where the fuck are you anyway? Okay, you can't even slap me from all the way there. You got tiny arms. Unfortunately not devoured. It does not work like that. They're unfortunately counted as 2 separate like games. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. I'll never even play with my new favorite WoW stream. Oh, that's clearly not me. So then that's not a problem. But yes, unfortunately it is like that. We're all the word in chat. I don't know. I think honestly lots of people are probably watching the race to world first, which is, you know, pretty understandable. You're the only person I want to play. WoW makes you my favorite. Winning! Well, I feel privileged. I feel privileged. We can 3-man the first 2 layers at least. Might get enough lux. Okay. Sounds good to me, Mop. Or he kills me. So, where are we going? To the mall. Did you just leave me? Mub left the party. We're not friends anymore. Why the hate? How little flux do you have? I only have like I have under 500 flux on my druid because I haven't really been doing a lot. Did it just say Valumi's friend Mup wants to join your party? Apparently we're not friends, but we're friends. That was really weird. I was like, what? It's like, well, we are friends. Apparently not. I'm not sure what kind of, like, gear you need. What kind of gear do you need? You know I'm not, like, the greatest, right? Time for gauntlets. Oh my god, the alpaca! The alpaca, look at it, guys! Doing, 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 doing. Okay, I'm what's up? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Please stop. But it's the cutest little dance. Dude, that alpaca looks like a fucking jello. Jello. Cause first it's got the derpy head. It's like boing. Boing. And then it's got the little back paws. Back legs. That cannot control themselves. Maybe Val can heal? DPS won't be an issue. Ah, fuck. I mean, I can. Do you think that's better? I don't think that's better. If I need to. I guess I can attempt to heal. I feel like I need some kind of disclaimer that like it might work out badly. Shit, the Murlocs are really cheap, aren't they? I forgot about that. For 300k gold, I can buy token and covenant heal. That's a lot. That's a lot of gold, friend. Not gonna lie. It's Murloc Day on Monday Murloc. Monday Murloc. Murloc Mondays. That is what I meant to say right now. I have hair in all the wrong spots. The fuck? I'm okay. I prefer calling it Mup Mondays. We can call it Mup Mondays too, but it's Mondays. Okay. So I get to see him on Val's stream, except when she does it stream. I'm sorry. Shit, whoever just whispered me, tanky tanky. Wait, that was Nils, right? Because that borked itself. You in the community? You're not in the community. We have a my whole Battle.net list is fucked up. Mop, can you invite? Can you request to join my group? Can you request to join my group? Because none of my Battle.net friends are showing it's bugged out and says that I have just unknowns online. Murky Monday! Yes. Then we party. Then we're like just oh, okay, there we go, thank you. I don't know why it was bugged out. I can invite in players from wait, what? Did you spell that right? It says I can't invite players from that realm. Why did it say that? Mop, can you try? You're the group leader anyway. Val, can you do an impersonation of yourself? What? How am I supposed to do an impersonation of myself? I am literally myself. Like, hi guys, my name is Val. I'm a crazy cat lady. What? I wanna know. Wait, you want me to impersonate this clip?
Oh my god, I'm trying out the selfie chat.
Oh my fucking god. Why did I say that again? Yes, cat, come for distractings. Hi guys, look, this is a cat. This is Caesar. This is Caesar's bum that no one wants to see. Sit down, cat. They want to see how cute you are. No one cares about your butt. Okay? No one cares about your butt. That's a good impersonation. Good, thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a cat on my mouse. There's a cat sitting on my mouse. I cannot get onto this Flight Master. Cat, thank you. No, cat, cat, cat. Thanks. Wait, I don't need to get in the Flight Master. We're going fucking Torgas. And I'm healing. Oh. Who said it was a good idea that Val was healing now again? It's not a good idea. It's like, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. It was my pleasure dying alongside Alia. Wee. Wee. Oh my fucking god. Radio, get a hobby! That isn't making emotes of my face. Oh. This round we sometimes tap into Discord and there's a new still of my face. I thank you for the summon. Tell them on Discord play. Nah, they're already on there technically. They're just hidden in the mod channel. You guys are missing out. Like the mod channel, that's where shit happens. You know? Oh my fuck!
Keep being amazing.
Holy shit. Devoured, thank you so very, very much. I appreciate that 666 so long. Thank you, that's really kind of you. Would you like to be a ward or an alliance posted? Well, or a purple posted. Thank you kindly. Oh my goodness. Definitely did not scare me at all. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm 100% fine. I can't afford that. I want to admit. I just clicked some random things. I don't know what they did, but okay. Right, so how do we gauntlet this? Horde for life. Well, I'm on a horde now, so I hope you're happy. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Is this the gauntlet? Jader's gauntlet. Is Jader's gauntlet always up or is it on rotation? 11 out of 11, 2 million. What? What does that even mean? I want that. Give me 2 minutes and I'll get. Okay, right. I'm gonna do a horde post it then for Devoured. In the meanwhile. Oh my! Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't need to shout. It's too loud in my ears. It's a jump scare every time. Okay, I'm not gonna shout anymore. I'm not gonna there will be no more shout. Devoured, thank you again very much. Is this loud? But okay, I'm gonna put the microphone all the way over there. That doesn't happen again. I don't even know why it's so loud on my mic today. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Fucking hell. Oh my god, I'm okay. I know you guys, your guys' ears might not be okay, but I'm okay. Holy shit. Thank you very, very, very much for that. I got you doubles. Doubles. Okay, I'm good. I said in game. I got no. I'm sorry. I wasn't in game. I was making a post. I was making post-its for Devoured. It's always up. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, tell Sora I love. Sora Mup says he loves you. Or he said, tell Sora I love him. Fucking hell. Gather your party before queuing. Oh, wait. Why are we not gathered? We need to go summon? I'm not hiding anything. I was just tabbed. Getting gear. Oh. 226 ring. Wait. 226 gear for 300 gold apiece? Are you serious? You mean I can actually get shoulders and a cloak? I thought I needed something else for that, like some other currency. 220 now. What? Dude, I need this. I need that. Okay, well, I don't need this now. I can wait. Oh, on the auction house. I thought you said in Sereth Mortis. Well, I'll get some later. Well, won't take up anyone's time by doing it now. Oh, that was from Sereth Mortis. Okay. Greenstone auction house like 300. I didn't actually realize that they were 229 though. Well, I'll get some after. I'll get some after this. Let's see how far we get. Very pog, indeed. Except for when it's broken. Here we go. Shit, that's like almost 30 item levels. Can I look at your awesome mount in the Final Fantasy chat? I guess I can, yes. That is an awesome mount. Why are you almost naked though? Why are you almost naked? I'll check what the rewards are. How do I see what the rewards are? What do you mean? Walk into the portal? What's the reward in the lead? Wait. Oh. I can only see we get a pet from this. And Cosmic Flux. There's only 50 Cosmic Flux though. If you put Horde or Alliance in the text when you cheer or donate, it fills that bar up. And then I usually have blue lights or red lights depending on who's in the lead. Or pink lights if no one's in the lead. It's or yes. We're doing the Jailer's Gauntlet. I have no idea what this is. I'm being tricked. I'm being tripped by Mup. Let's YOLO one and see if the other layers give more. Yeah, okay. I have no idea what this is. Except for that I get powers, apparently. Promote the Spirit will use an exceptional spell significantly more often. Why do I feel like that is much better? But fuck yeah, we're gonna go with the fun ones! While channeling convoke the spirit's damage is increased by yeah, whatever. Apparently I have Giga buff in convoke. I'll be Giga after 2 layers.
Shockwave.
I'm just convoking, that's all I'm good for.
Shockwave.
Shockwave. Okay, who's the tank? You're the tank. You deserve some debuff. Not debuff. You deserve some haunts. You deserve some haunts. Oh my god.
Watch your step.
Well, I guess we can. Hey, do come back here. I was wrong.
Watch your step.
Oh my fuck!
Horde.
Holy crap! What the heck?
Watch your
Oh my god, Devoured! Thank you so much. Holy crappers! Oh, I love that alert. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Look at the giga lead the Horde is in. I ever what? Oh. Thank you. Okay. I'll give you another post-it if you like after this run. I just have lots of devoured souls on the wall. Oh, I was missed. Oh! Rebirth has no cooldown. Sounds amazing. We'll just take that. Because I'm probably gonna let people die all the time. Well, I wouldn't let anyone die. That would never happen. Buy the orbs? I'm buying the orbs. I bought an orb. I'm agreed my money, okay. Wait, do I get transmog here? Because I want to save it for transmog. You have all the affinity passive bonuses? Nice. Holy shit, dude! Oh my god. Holy crap. Wow. Shit. Don't die, team! Don't die! I'm coming! Holy crap, Devoured. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Would you like me to... Holy crap. I can put Horde. Do you want me to fix the bars so that that's for the Horde? I can do that manually. Jesus Christ. That was really, really kind of you. Holy crap. What the heck is going on? Yeah, I can tweak that manually. I'll do it after this, I can do it after this run. Holy shit. Why do we get so many epic things? Is this because... It gets hard, Mup. Mup, what have you tricked me into? Holy crap, Devoured. Wow. You're crazy. I'm not even Boom Kid, I'm buffing Convoke. Okay, there we go. What does from mean? I don't know, what does that mean? Is that supposed to mean something? I have no idea what that is. Apparently I just need to heal myself. Can you change specs in Torghast? I don't know, maybe. It's a Swedish word. No. Honestly, I don't actually recognize it. We need Carl in here. Maybe Mup knows. In the bubble with the broken vendor, you can. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, we probably need resto later. It seems like it gets harder. Hello, Eka. How is Eka today? Happy Friday, friend. Now you can go buy your peanut butter jelly and sriracha bacon burger. I'm gonna go buy peanut butter and jelly and have peanut butter jelly toast. Oh, fuck! 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 Team, I'm coming! No one saw anything. Nothing happened. Devoured broke me. Devoured broke me. I don't know what happened. It was Lumi! Lulu! Oh, you saw Lumi's tail. Yes, it's Friday! It's Friday! Holy shit. Oh man, I'm going Valmato. This is so embarrassing. We're getting there. It's almost. Sorry about that. I'm sorry, team, I'm coming! Frumpt is not a Swedish word? I thought so. I didn't recognize it. It's only Friday if you had a burger. But I can get one now! Because Devoured just went crazy. Holy crap. I don't know how I managed to click down well. I'm very sorry. Team, don't die. Team, don't die. I'm coming! There's a power! I'm ignoring the power for you guys. Go, 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 go. Oh, there's a big one there. It's probably a shitty power. These are the best ones. Gain, I don't know what that is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Every time you deal damage or healing, your movement speed is reduced by 1. That seems terrible. Holy crap. Uh-oh. But it sounded like a bad one. You give me more mastery. Oh, no, those were giga not good. Mastery. Mastery. Take bargain and just shapeshift and hide. That's actually really smart. I'll do that on the next one. God damn. I will protect you from harm, friend. Shit, why didn't I go boomkin for him? Oh my goodness, Mop. This is crazy. How much damage is Mop doing? What will it take for me to level and play a character named Devoured? Devoured isn't a bad name, actually. It'd be like Devoured Val or something? No, oh, fuck lumbering form. $2 million. No, please don't go into depth. That's a really bad idea. And a Death Knight and Wrath named Devour. Yeah, I think that's a fitting name for a Death Knight for sure. I think so. Mastery, yes, that's fine. Give me mastery. I got a different talent. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Whatever. Whatevs. I feel like Val Devoured. Annihilation's also a good one. They're very fitting for those kind of classes. Oh, I think I was not supposed to convoke that. Fuck. You got wasted. Me being like happy with my 8k and then casually looking at Mup who's doing like fucking 120k DPS. That topped that. What kind of giga abilities are you getting, Mob? Holy crap. Yeah, whatever. Have some orbs. I don't know. Don't tell Blizz it's broken as fuck. I can see that it's broken as fuck. Just a demo lock-in turret cast. Hey, be nice. Be nice. This is crazy. The damage is crazy. No wonder why he said damage wasn't gonna be a problem. Go heal spell. No, oh my god. But what do you main Devoured currently? Go heal spell. I'm not even healing though. Bottle of moonshine. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not needed. Like, Giga Mastery though. Oh shit, this is lit. It's the final countdown. I'm ready. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure that was not supposed to die that fast. Oh, okay, there's more of them. 100, 200k? 220k DPS. Holy shoot. Guys, he finished that on 200 plus. What the fuck? On layer 4 at 600k DPS. Okay, I missed that. That is crazy. Wait, there are more how many fucking floors are there? Permanently have the benefits of Heart of the Wild. That sounds great. Activating soul shape increase. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I leveled up a Warlock in retail when the current expansion came out. Played for a month and hated it, then came back to WoW for classic and... Okay, TBC. Yeah, that's right. You said before, didn't you? I used to play in private servers before Classic was a thing, and I kind of enjoyed just like leveling then. It was quite, I don't know, just calming. But I tried Classic recently and was just like, I don't have the patience for this right now. I need more time to level. But I don't know, sometimes I find it kind of like therapeutic to just level. Definitely no healing needed. Carl, explain it to me. Thanks for your help. You're welcome. You're welcome for the help. And thank you, Carl. I don't have any fucking shadow damage. I'm a druid. Summon the kitty cat. Yeah, where are the fucking kitty cats anyway? CSR! That was not the catnip. Oh, he decided to come here instead. Hi, cat. Hi. We can have some more one-on-one with cat after this run as well. Hey! Do you want the catnip? Can't see what's happening. I'm just clicking on something. Would you like the catnip behind me instead? We can go full screen for some cat after this run. I can't level anything else up. I don't have the time. I just raid log Tuesday, Wednesdays play here and then farm can. Aww. Hey, I wish I had more time as well to play. Definitely did. Why did it go? Oh, because we completed level 1. GG. Also, mop, that damage was insane. For context, Akia did like 4 million. I didn't even do 1 million, and Mop did like 28 million. 28 million. Did I get the pet? I thought I was getting a pet for this. I feel cheated. Why am I supposed to loot the last boss? I can't loot. There's no loot. Wait, I cannot loot this. I did? Did it get added to my pets? Okay, there's nothing for me to loot. This is what you're saying.
Meow meow cat call meow meow ow. This is the Val cat call. Meow 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 ow. Cat call cat all. Ty for listening to this message from the cat call hotline. Horde.
Hello, soul. Yeah, okay, I got the pet. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you so much for the bits. How was the house showing, and who was the house for? You spiked my curiosity. Just making sure there's no one else that wants to join for a Giga Torghast run. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. Want the catnip from here? I just sprayed catnip there. Okay, what about Cheetos? Don't look at Lumi, come eat. There you go. Smell the catnip. Yeah. I fucking cheated him off. He's not getting any treats. He's getting catnip though. Right. Horde EU, we have one spot for Gauntlet runs in Torghast. Mup got banned. Mup did not get banned. Mup is here. I would remember already did layer 8 on that thing and it was too fair enough, Silent, fair enough. Well, there's the kitty cat devoured. Spray the catnip on your head. Did you really just say that? Hi, Lulu. The catnip? Why are you over there? Lumi's the more shy one. She doesn't like being in front of the camera so much. We're gonna do Mythic Plus with Guildy soon? Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, hey, CSI. Hey, CSI. Well, I got cat action. There's some more cat action. Okay, well, I guess we just continue then. I'm gonna put another post-it up on the wall though for Devoured. Give them some gigas. Gigas. Val high key a drug dealer for the Val high key a drug dealer for the cat. Hey, they like their catnip. What can I say? They like their catnip. Wait, what's my rewards for this one? I get a toy and I get more Cosmic Flux. Oh, the cat! This is Lulu! This is Lumi! This is my other cat. Oh! Oh, look at this cutie! Look how cute she is. Okay. She wanted to be free. But they're both the cats. I think we're gonna have to go again because I have a feeling that Devoured went AFK for that. You're never gonna see Lumi like that again.
Shockwave.
Shit. Why do I feel like I should be healing? We ain't Giga powerful yet! I don't stand in that. That's bad. That's bad things. It's for you and your friends? You're all moving together in a month or so, so you've been looking at houses for us to move into. It might end up with us just renting a place instead of me buying a place, but so we have more room. Oh, that is so cool, so... I guess living in this small room in my parents' place anymore? Dude, I get that.
Shockwave.
I can understand that. Like, as much as I love my mom. I love my mom. And to be fair, I probably wouldn't really mind it. I wouldn't really mind living. Like, still. To be fair. But I can understand that it's nice to kind of get out and get your own place. As much as I wouldn't mind it, you still get the occasional, like... Are you gonna be up this late and play again? I don't know, stuff like that. I've seen some was working on Excel shit. Oh yes, I know you're at work. Okay. I just want to make sure. We rarely get a Lumi side thing. So, okay. YOLO! YOLO! Walking through the flames to get to you guys. On the other side. Mup is not doing 200k DPS anymore, in case anyone wondered. Yeah, I'm joking. Can we? Yeah, I can. I mean, keep it kind of secret for my social media because I want it to be a huge shock all of a sudden when I'm in a new house and my room is very different. Dude, that is really cool. I'm really excited for you to get a place and to move in with your mates. I wish you good luck in your house hunt. Did you like the one that you looked at now or no? I actually do some healing. What is happening? What's happening, guys? Okay. Good job, team. I'm gonna get my powers now. But your secret is safe with me. Oh shit! Oh, there's a big guy. Where the fuck you come from, mate? I wanted to put the post-it up on the wall. Ah. I feel like these orbs are bad. I didn't with me being the one doing all the heavy lifting and finding a place and getting the master bedroom and the bath, so I like that part of the house. But when we were there today, we found a bubble in the ceiling, and to me that screams water damage and future issues. Ooh, I would be really scared of water damages, because aren't those a biatch to deal with? But isn't that something that you can bring up with the the realtor or whoever's selling? Because if it's not water damages, then they'd kind of want to prove that, right? And obviously if it is, then that's something you need to know. It's not good. I mean, I would definitely address those concerns. Water damage is a nightmare. Right, now at this point I'm just picking things. I don't even know what I'm picking. I'm like, yeah, this looks good. Let's do that. Boing, 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 alpaca. Boing, 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 alpaca. Wait, what did not have a cool? Because you need to change it. You need a tree no matter what. It ain't cheap. Yeah, exactly. I have a cell. I have a cell from up. Go to Giga Boost damages. Still kind of meh. How dare you? I can just go boomkin for the last few layers because you're so OP.
Run.
Whoa! Whoa!
Run.
This is kind of stupid on druids. I did bring up to the realtor, they said they'd look into it, but for me it's pretty much a huge no when I see damage like that. Water damage in the house is a huge pain in the butt. Plus, when I go to sell in the future, I don't want it holding me back. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I guess just make sure that they can prove that it's no water damage, right? But it's nice you're getting the master. The room with the bed and bath. How many friends are you moving in with? Are you moving in with the friend that was on what's his name? Aaron? That's been on your stream a few times? Oh, be in the bubble or you get feared, yo. Damn it, I look at this hunter Ikea and I'm like, no, I'm dying, that's me! And I'm like, wait, it's not even the right color, that's not me. Whoa. Shit. I'm moving in with Aaron, the friend who's been on the stream with me. Hey! Awesome! You guys seem like you get along together? There's no way in hell that ain't water damage. Oh, bubble in the roof? Yeah, I mean... I guess not. How many other houses have you guys looked at? Damn, I want to move! I think moving's like... I used to hate moving when I lived with my mom. Like, we moved once... during one summer, we moved like 3 times. It was a pain and I hated it. And I was also like in... What was I? I was like 15, 16. And I really hated... Like, I really hated it because... Like, I don't like change generally as a rule, and moving for the first time in my life was like really difficult for me. But anyway, I moved like a bunch of times since then. And now I'm just like, I cannot wait to get out of this place. Like, moving is such an exciting prospect for me. I will just go in and look at apartments as like in my free time because I just like looking at new apartments and trying to imagine like how I would decorate them, what would I do with them, how could I make it mine, shit like that. Was physics invented then? Wait, what? Looked at one other house and a few more to come. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, no idea what I'm doing. I'm just taking a bunch of things. Sounds great. Sounds great. Trying to stay her old. This is sweet. Hey, I have friends that I've been friends with for over 20 years. Which makes me feel old, but yeah, I've got some friends. I actually have friends. One or one of them. 2. For that long. Almost 3. I think we're going on 20 soon. 15. Jokes on you, I don't. Yeah, I'm the kind of person that has like 1 or 2 close friends. I don't really... Like, obviously, like, I know more people and stuff. But when it comes to, like, my own childhood friends or whatever. Okay. Mup's getting there. Mup's getting back to giga pumping. 60k, let's go. Let's go. Are we not all close? Yeah, but close friend, like, people that you grew up with that you've known for, like, years and years and years. I mean, technically... I'm like this close to you, Siler, like, as you're right there on my screen. So that would indicate that we're very close friends. Right? That's what you meant. My friend I still talk to from back in the day, so WoW friend back from my first guild. Oh, that's really sweet. I love like WoW friendship and relationship stories, or like from any game really, I guess, but obviously I mainly play WoW, so that's where I hear them from. BRB homeless bees, get the fuck out of my personal space. But you wanted to be close friends, you said that. You said that. Shit.
Run.
Run away! Oh shit. Damn. I was drunk during our wedding with her husband, which I also know from back then. During the wedding... Rebirth is no cooldown for me. Shit. During that wedding, I introduced myself as hello, I'm about to get really drunk this wedding, sorry for the inconvenience. To be fair, like... Right. I cannot heal someone that instantly dies. Here. You're making me look bad as the group healer here. Like, right, weddings, I mean, you don't, as long as you can kind of control yourself when you're drunk. But I think generally you have to kind of be prepared for that. Because unless you're, like, unless you turn your part, like your wedding into like 1 giga party, it's like your wedding isn't really fun for anyone except for you. I mean, like, obviously like wedding from wedding and stuff, but I'm thinking like generally it's like you have the whole ceremony and people are like sitting and just like watching you. Like that part isn't like, I don't think a lot of people enjoy the whole reception and think it's really fun. Like, people are there for you to support you, absolutely. But I think people look forward to, like, the food and the, like, the party. Yeah, you need to have the you don't need to have the booze, but I don't know. I like people that make their weddings fun and just turn it into like one big party. Like, keep the ceremony short and sweet, and then just have like food and drinks and like party. Make it fun. Well, I have one friend. I mean, one in real life friend. That's it. I mean, like, it's also like, what do you classify as a friend? Because I have, like, I know lots of people, like, that we go out drinking and stuff. Like, lots of colleagues and things, and, like, old colleagues and friends of colleagues and things like that. But, like, actual, like, hey, let's go out for dinner together, or let's just, like, meet up and have a drink, whatever. That's, like, one or two. I'm okay with that. Because I get lots and lots and lots of my social interaction from online anyway. Which is really nice. And none of my childhood friends really are gamers. Like, they don't really play games. At least not the games I like to play. So it's nice having a mix. Moopelele. Did you die? Oh no! I died! Apparently. Or no, that was... Or who died? Oh, I don't know. I don't know who died. We're all dying. We're all dying. Hello, baby bunny. Hope you're having a nice time. Thanks for the follow. Apparently, someone drunk texted me from my phone to my teacher. Hey, baby, miss you. Want you here? XOXO. Oh my goodness. I remember you saying this before. That's like really cringe. Really cringe. Really cringe. Don't die! Moop! More Giga Pumpers! Ew. Hey, bunny! Welcome into chat. How are you doing today? Speaking of drinks, Val, the other night, my friend and I had way too much fun in our night out. Oh, I was gonna ask you. Also, what movie did you see? Would you like to guess how much our tab was after 3.5 hours of drinking at 6 a drink? 6 a drink is really cheap. And why there's so many orbs everywhere. And I don't know what's happening. I don't know. What was your tab at? Wait, if you had 10 drinks each, your tab would be at 120. Did you have 10 drinks? Nah. Your tab was at $60. You had 5 drinks each. What kind? Are we talking like drinks? Like drinks with high alcohol content? Those kind of drinks. Glad to hear you're doing good. I mean, I'm one of those sad people that will like WoW until the end of its days. That doesn't mean I'm super happy about the state that it's in currently, but I'm having fun playing with my community and just fucking about, doing Mythic, like PvE content. I do PvE content. Orbs, have some orbs. Yep, that's fine. 102! Oh my god, that's a lot of cocktails, so what the heck. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. So Spider-Man and Jackass, 2 of them. What do you think about Spider-Man? My favorite Spidey movie to date, anyway. That's for sure. I'm glad you guys had a nice time. You deserve it. For sure. Hello, yeah. Uh-oh, I pulled! Guys, I'm pulled! Oh, shit. Fixing to leave work. No, have a great weekend and buy yourself something that. Thank you so much again, Devoured. I'm glad you're getting off work. Have a great weekend yourself. Have a good one. I mean, I'll be here all week and stream. That's a lie. I will not be streaming on Sunday, but I'll be here. I'll be here all day tomorrow. Anyone in this Pepega chat cares. No, I'm joking. But have a good one, friend. Thank you again so much. And I will fix the bar. I will add more horde to it. Those 50. So thank you again for that. Have a nice day. I'm gonna say night, but it's not really night for you, is it? Gonna lurk, setting up stuff on my computer. Well, I appreciate the lurk a lot. Thank you, bunny. Thank you very much. I love lurkies. Oh, Sora! Stop redeeming the oil, please. You amazing, incredible person. Oh. I gotta take this away. Mup, this is between you and Sora. Don't drag me into this, please. Do not drag me into this. Oh, shit. This is you and Sora and no one else. And Val! Hello, Val. How is Val doing on this Friday? Swedish Pepega sounds like European dessert. I have dessert. So we're all good on that front. Kill, 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 kill. Okay, now Mup is pumping. It's all good, guys. I also have chocolate. What a coincidence. I have several chocolates and cookies. Because it is Friday. That Val would kill for this much health. Holy crap! Why do you have almost 160k HP? That's crazy. That is crazy. Why does he have this much HP? Check your pet. Your pet? You mean your army of fucking imps? Oh my god, 700k. Oh my goodness. You automatically... Oh, Starfall? Hell yes, cast Starfall. Thought you were dessert. No. Or maybe because I eat so much of it. Don't tell me. Don't worry. We're not gonna alert the... What do they call the no one's gonna give you away. We like fun here. We're not gonna tell the fun police, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Alright, is this the last one? Or no? Oh my goodness! 3, 4. Oh my god, this is crazy. I've been here for like 2-3 hours. Where are my boobs? Jahina, welcome back. Long time no see. How dare you not announce your presence sooner? I'm joking. Whoa! How are you? It's good to see you again. How has your day been? How's your week been? How have you been since we last saw you? Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm not dead. Someone save me. Someone else save me. Playing Saints Row 4. Well, it's good to see you again, friends. Good to see you again. Where are my boobers? Any boobers in chat? Oh, there's the boobs. There's the boobs. Why is the ability that I want on scary stuff? Where did that come from? Okay, there's one more after that. Oh. Wait, do we have to close these portals? No, we just have to kill them? Or they disappear? Boops! Boops. B-O-O-P. Boobies. You know, like boop. Boobers. Oh, then we say boobas. Boops or boobas? Okay, there's a Giga. It's already dead. Never mind, it's already dead because Mup's doing like 300k. It's already dead. This is going great. This is going great. Periodic healing reduces mayor cooldown. I already have this one, don't I? What the fuck is collection of Oblerone araments? Whatever that is, we're taking it because I'm useless. I'm good being a big consumer current situation in your how it affects your company, even more so managing that area. Oh, I get you're stressed.
Boop boop boop. Here are all the boops you have requested for the booping party. Now that the booping party has been started, what else would you like from Use Your Humble Servant's Master Val? Toward.
What? From your humble servant, Master Val. What the heck? So, thank you for the boobs. Thank you for the bits. Well, I haven't seen you on WoW, so I assumed. But hey, good to see you again. I get that the current ongoing war consumes a lot of people's minds. But it's good to see you again regardless. Check your base HP. 272k. What is with these guys? Oh my goodness. Boopity boopity boopies. Thank you for all the lovely boops, guys. That's Giga. Giga. Oh shucks, it's 2 people complimenting my voice today. Thank you. Especially helps considering I was watching my own VODs earlier today and I was like, please mute. Please mute. Toy! Toy. What's it do? Returns you the Ring of Fate. Speak to Ninkeep. Oh, it's a Dominated Hearthstone. What do I look like when I use it? I create a swirly. Wait, we're done. Why am I picking things? Right, let me just fix Devoured's, I need to go into streaming tools, my overlays. You guys are OP. You guys are all OP. Mop just doesn't want to leave because he knows he's got a fucking army. Like, look, what is this? Look at this giant army of fucking warlock minions. Look at these imps. Look at all these fucking demons. That's crazy. That is so crazy. My goodness. That's so crazy. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I need to emulate a tip event custom. From Val. Put Horde in there. 50 there. Mute that. Does this work? There we go. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. Why can't I get out of here? It's always nice to hear you soothing voice, Val. That's why I always have you on my second screen and lurk and listen. You guys. You guys. It's not that soothing. Oh, but I appreciate your kind words, so to speak. I think we should try one more of these because this will be faster than the Mythic Plus, right? Because it's already 9:30. Like, what happened? You heard that, lady. Oh, they're calling me a lady now, team. We have to do 1 Mythic today, 2 tomorrow, 1 on Sunday. How about we do all 4 Mythic Plus on tomorrow, on Saturday? Seeing as I'm gonna be here all day. Seeing as I messed up and left my... Right, guys, so I left my laptop at work last week, and then I haven't been into work this week because I've been sick, obviously. I cannot do the cooking stream tomorrow because I need my laptop. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna have to postpone it again. Because That's how pega I am. Big apologies. But that is the current situation. So yeah. Board keys tomorrow. What? Yeah, now this is gonna be hard for you. Okay. I'm gonna concentrate this time. Okay, let's go. I put everything on you. 260 recommendation. I'm close enough. 233. As long as you don't over aggro the tank,
Watch your step.
we'll be fine. Oh my god, if you get one shot, we won't be fine. I'm gonna try. Is it how many times are you allowed to die? Is there like you're allowed to die 10 times? Okay.
Watch your step.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Rigged left the computer. Well, because I thought I was gonna be able to pick it up this week. Like that was my plan. Oh shit, that was my plan. But then I've been sick this week, so I haven't been into the office. Like I was not expecting to be sick an entire week. Or at least like wasn't sick the entire week. I can't go in with like a runny nose and potentially make other people sick. Especially in these times. That feels a bit wrong to do that. But this guy's got a lot of HP. Oh crap. Mup is busy concentrating and trying to giga pump. There are no boops for Mup right now. No, it's me, Pop. Ay. Mop! Less smileys in chat. More pumping. More pumping. More pumpies.
Watch your step.
Yeah, watching my step. Oh shit. Woo!
Watch your step.
Out doing slavery with my muppies? No, I'm not. Stop that. Grr. Grr. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a big one! Hello, Fade. You're not done with work, are you? You've tuned in from work. Have you tuned in from work? Val, less reading and chat, more DPS and healing. Dude, I'm trying to heal. DPS, that I do not have. I'm leaving that to you. She says to the tank, you can do more than me. You can do way more than me. Maybe this is a 24-hour stream we've been waiting for. This is not the 24-hour stream you've been waiting for. This is the 4.5-hour stream you've been waiting for. Okay? Now leave me alone. Oh. Yes, this one. Oh, hey, did you put that sick? Well, no, I didn't, but I can. I can do that. But you know that if you put horde in your message from the get-go, like it automatically puts it there, right? Oh, I love the jump thing, but I think they'll cry if I take that. You didn't know that? Now you know that. But I can manually adjust it, yes. I can do that. I can do that after this run. Absolutely. Hello, Vincenzo. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? Oh. I could go for some fucking Italian ice cream. You know what? I hate strawberry ice cream, but the strawberry ice cream they had in Italy was absolutely mind-blowing. No country does gelato better than Italy. I'm telling you. So good. Chocolate, pistachio, any flavor. Nom. Oh, I love gelato. Seriously, once you go for the real stuff, it's so hard to go back to like the standard ice cream or whatever you want to call it. Yay, I pronounced someone's name correctly for once. Go me. Coffee ice cream. Oh, I don't like coffee, but I love everything else. Oh, well, come on in. Pizza is our favorite conversation in this stream. I haven't had pizza this week, guys. It's a disgrace. I just realized. I always have pizza. Once a week, at least. I've failed myself. Don't worry, I had the pizza for you. No fried pizza this week. Would you believe that? I mean, that's because I had the Hello Fresh thing. So I've been cooking. I've been cooking and eating real food, guys. It's so weird. Today I'm having chili con carne. Chili con carne. And it's actually... It was actually good. I did good. I did real good. I mean, probably because I'm following a recipe and already portioned out ingredients, but you know. I was happy with it, okay? Yes. And you know what? It's actually been so refreshing. Like, so I have HelloFresh. And it's like... Just having, like, first of all, having, like, the stress of having to decide what food and then having to buy those ingredients, like, just having that lifted is so nice. This is like, I just open up the bag and I'm just like, okay, today I'm doing, like, what have I done? I've done ground beef, I've done, like, beef patties, I've done... like Asian style chicken. Today I did the chili. I'm like, tomorrow I think I'm having fish. It's just like, oh, I'm having a variety of things. I'm not just eating pizza and chicken nuggies and fries. Even though nuggies and fries is bis. But I feel like my body will appreciate having some more like veg and just like a bigger variety of things. It's Friday, I got 2 more days left for pizza. Yeah, I know. But I also have 2 HelloFresh bags left. I got fish and I got another chicken bag left. Sneagle! I don't know what I'm picking. I picked something. I'm coming, guys! I had pizza this evening. Oh! Yeah, we have the same. We're in the same time zone. What did you have on your pizza, Vincenzo? What did you have on your pizza? I did spicy Christmas chicken in my air fryer. High five for air fryer. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I can't pick up things in mid combat. I need to heal. I need to heal. Have an anima. Yeah, but anyway, definitely liking the HelloFresh a lot. Whee! Oh shit! Okay. I'm up Giga pumping again. Giga pumpers. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, pick out someone your own size, broski. That guy's scary. Oh my god. This is funny though, because like, so HelloFresh will send you like obviously like packs of like protein and all your ingredients and the exact amounts that you need. And when it came originally, I'm like looking at the ingredients and I'm like, this looks like so little. Like I was given like a pack this big with ground beef to make beef patties for like 2 portions, and I'm like, and the chili, today I was given 160 grams of vegetarian like soybeans instead of like minced meat, because this one was vegetarian, which is also fun. This is like the first vegetarian meal I've had in I don't know how long, at least intentionally. It was like 160 grams of it, and I'm just like, this is nothing. But then you add in all the vegetables and the beans and like everything, and all of a sudden I was like, shit, there's too much on my plate. I'm like, I will not be able to eat this. There's gonna be leftovers. I mean, like, for both plates. Guys, take him out. You can do it. Oh, I just convoked. After everything died. That's fine.
Watch your feet.
That's fine.
Watch your feet.
But how am I supposed to get the things that are over there? God damn. Let's just, pick whatever.
Watch your feet.
Yeah. Yeah. Bro, seriously? Who's the big raven? Imagine being used for +10, then I have to cook for wait, imagine being used to cook for 10 plus? What kind of a big family do you have? Then cook for 6. I had way too much food, and if I was doubting if I had enough. Dude, I would suck at cooking for that many. I'd probably end up cooking for like 30 people, because like the worst thing for me is always like having too little food. So I would like rather just buy a little bit extra and have like too much leftovers, rather than like someone having to eat less than they want. You need a family of 20 here, I understand. Oh my goodness. That's cray, you guys. Oh shit! Parents, 5 siblings, and everyone was besides me as kids. That's a really big family, though. They're actually, yeah, we're not cooking them up. We're definitely not cooking them up. Do you guys all live in the same house? Like, I know that that's tradition for like Indians. Like, you don't move out of the house. But that's a lot of people, Val. That's a lot of people. Oh shit, that was really bad. I don't know why I took that. I want to take more. I'm gonna die to magic damage. Why there's orbs everywhere? Yes, give me. Did you get good abilities? Why are you saying oh my god? Or did you get pet? 200% pet damage. Oh my goodness. It's not tradition here. We're not that kind of Indian. It's like 4 families and 4 houses. Yaha. Tradition is more your parents move when you're older compared to Scandinavian who puts them in a. Yeah, we're a little. We're not nice. We're not nice like that. I can buy plundered anima. And I guess increase my haste. Okay. That was a lot of power. What's my convoke cooldown on? 1 minute convoke. Let's go. Let's go. Well, I know you're in the Caribbean. But I know you've also said that you're like Indian, so I just thought maybe you had the same like sort of traditions. But fair enough. Yes, heal and do damage. I pumped 15k. It's nothing compared to Mup's like 300, 400, 434. Holy crappers. Yo. Are we waiting for more things to spawn? Why am I not fast? Now I'm faster. Now I'm faster. Faster, stronger, heart. Please stop hitting on my future, but I'm not hitting. I'm literally just wanting more pumpies. To answer your question, Val, I come from a rather poor background, so as soon as we started making money to sustain ourselves, we usually invited other poor kids over to eat. That way parents had food enough for themselves. Some used to cooking big meals, but now in the house I'm living, I have 5 other roommates and we each cook a day. First of all, that's really sweet that you did that. Second of all, that's really nice that you have roommates that will take those responsibilities. I hear so many horror stories about roommates that just like never cook, never clean. It's just like, fuck it. Oh shit, they went. They went. Yo. Please Val too far. Yo, what? Because I'm telling you to do more damage. Yeah, scrub! Do I cook and clean? Yeah. I say I do more cleaning than I do cooking. I do cook. But I'm not great at it. I mean, I'm okay at it, but I'm not great at it. And I can be your roommate. Fuck that. We're roomies, I ain't doing shit. We had some of those who usually ended up on the sidewalk with all their stuff. We do not tolerate that type of person here. Good! I'm glad that you do not. Prefer cooking over cleaning though? I mean, I don't know. I kind of like both. I kind of like sometimes I need to have the control over the cleaning. I'm like, I can't just like if you're not gonna do it right, then don't do it at all. No, but sometimes I hate both, sometimes I love both. It's like, it just depends on my mood, kind of. I want to be a tree! I'm gonna be a tree! I'm gonna be a tree! I'm a tree!
Watch your step.
I'm convoking while I'm a tree. Wait, it died? Mom, stop doing so much damage! I'm joking. Oh, I gotta get out of tree form. Jesus Christ. Mop, who said you could bring all your boys in here? You're gonna make Sora jealous.
Watch your step.
I'm sorry, I thought this was a 4-man team. I didn't realize we were inviting an army of demons to join us. An army of demons. Wow, 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 wow. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Tiger Dash! Not even that many demons? It looks like a lot of demons. Woo! Woo! Whoa! Team! Oh, man. It attacked me.
Watch your feet.
It attacked me. How dare it? Yes, let's convoke when nothing's happening. GG.
Watch your feet.
Watch your feet. You've seen more demons? Probably. Well, I thought it was a lot of demons. Wait, why are you calling me grandma? Why are you calling me grandma all of a sudden? What did I do to deserve that? Aha. Nej. Det var ingenting kul. I got no orbs. Oh. I still don't have the 30% intellect one. What? You got a 30% intellect buff? Where's my 30% intellect buff? Okay, don't clean if you can't clean right. Aha, yeah. Yeah, but that's... that's true, though. No, it's not. Well, it's a little bit. It becomes like a double job, because then it's like... spend the time cleaning, and then I gotta go there and clean anyway. Wait, that was it? I was saving my Giga Convoke. Whoa. Why did it die so fast? Wait, I didn't actually get anything for that? I didn't get... oh, Gauntlet Runner. Oh, well, I got the title Gauntlet Runner. Yoho. Oh, I don't need that. 1.5 million DPS. Holy crap! 1.5 million DPS, and you're complaining about that you didn't get certain of the powers that you wanted. Yeah, but I feel like Mup was a little bit unsure if we could do level layer 4. I mean, we only died twice that time, I think. Layer 4 is Giga hard first 2 floors. What would we need? What would we actually need? Like, what would we need? We need another war. We need another Destruction Warlock. I got it. I need a... Eller? Mage is good. Any mages? Any mages in chat? We have mages. We got like Wobbly. We got like... who else is a mage? Domo's a mage. I know mages. Who else is a mage? We know more mages than this. I'm not a mage. No, Siler's not a mage. But I think maybe Wobbly doesn't want to play with us. They have to have done all layers up to 4. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Never mind. Then we don't have that. I don't think. Me, forget me, I wanna cry. Oh, I think of you as a demon hunter, Rama. Sorry, friend. How much flux? Why it doesn't give me flux? Yeah, it does. I don't try. Didn't give me as much flux as I thought it would give me, though. We did the first layer? Oh, okay. I'm still off. I'm still off. Only got like 200 flux from that. That's fine. I know there's like there is other things that give more. Oh, Demon Hunter Alliance and then Mages. Oh, okay. My bad. Trust issues. What the fuck? Poggies!
Love yous, Val.
Stop!
Less than 3.
Oh my god! What's up? Hello, Sin! Thank you so much for 12 months. That's a whole year. Pockies! Hello, 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 hello. Thank you so much for a whole freaking year. Of course we missed ya, didn't we, chat? How are you doing? Even if you're yellow for some reason. We can try. I mean, I'm up for trying. If we just try to, you know, we just need to like dodge and not die. Caesar came to say hello. He's like, hi Sin, what's up Sin? Thanks for 12 months Sin, thanks for the entire year. An entire freaking year! Dude, of course I want mounts. Dodge everything? This is for like 275 item level, yeah, shit. Okay. Faster healing. More healing. Okay. Wait, what does that do? While it's on ally, you're... Cause it to bloom. Okay. Right. Let's go. Let's go. This may or may not work out. We'll see. Oh shit. We're a little bit under tuned for this, so we're taking it one step at the time. Yo, bro. Horde Alliance Purple. Where do you want to go today, Sin? How adventurous are we feeling? There is no black sheep, so purple it is. Purple it is. Uh-oh. It's spreading! No, up, don't stand in that. Don't stand in that. Up. Yeah, I knew you were gonna try that yellow shit, Sin. Oh, don't worry, friend. Don't you worry. Is this gonna keep on getting bigger and bigger until we like take him out, or? Yikes! Oh, dodge, dodge! Oh, fuck! No!
Watch your step.
Oh my goodness! I fucked up my trank, okay? I fucked up my trank. Why does that guy get hurt so much?
Watch your step.
You got ouchers! Oof! Oof! Ex-Mythic Raider, by the way? Dude, yeah, we talked about this before, but that was a long time ago. I don't want to be labeled like that anymore. 74%! Guys, we need more pumps.
Watch your step.
Guys, you gotta dodge this! Oh my god! We need to dodge. More dodge. More dodges. Fuck this prophecy of death. There we go. Nice dodges, ladies and gentlemen.
Watch your step.
Yikes. What? Why did we die?
Watch your step.
What the fuck? We weren't even, that wasn't even close, bro. Fucking hell. How did we all die? I wasn't even close. Shit, these guys have a lot of HP. Holy fuck. Oh my goodness. Ah. No! 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 Oh fuck. I don't have a combo rest. I do not have a combo rest. I do not have a combo rest.
Watch your step.
Oh shit.
Watch your step.
Wow. Oh! Fuck. Why did this guy start hurting so much all of a sudden? Holy crappers. Oh my god. Okay, we can all get past this guy apparently. Fucking hell. He doesn't even want to be soothed. Oh, that wasn't soothed. That was hybrid. No, that's one was soothed. Yeah, this guy's one-shotting. Oh, okay. We could not do this. What? I'm gonna get slapped in the face. Ka-chow. Holy crap. That was worth it was worth a shot. Nah, I tried soothing. Soothe didn't work. Soothe didn't do anything. The Terra. He's got 99 stacks. Yeah, it's ripped out. Yeah, he's gonna come and smack us in the face. Hello, Ketchup. I'm glad you like sauce. Thank you. We managed to do the other 3 layers. This one is... I want to see the Taragu, though. Oh, shit. Oh, he mad. Oh, he mad. Oh, shit. Wait, what? I'm trying to get out! I'm trying to get out of here! Bro, let me get out of here! Why would it let me leave? Why would it let me leave? Derek, who doesn't like me. Okay, thank you. No, it teleported me out. Thank you very much for the follow, Ketchup. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Holy crap. Wait, Mub, you said you did this? How the heck did you guys do this? How did you do this? Oh, so close. It's so close. It's so close. Look how close it is.
Synapsis2K gifted a tier 1 sub to ketchup underscore senpai. They have given 58 gift subs in the channel.
Sin, thank you so much for gifting Ketchup a sub. Enjoy some emotes, Ketchup. Welcome to the cat crew. It's Giga Easy on Brew. Okay, if it's Giga Easy on Brewmaster, get your butt in here, boy. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for that. Let's put some purple post-its up on the wall. Let's have a small stretchy break from that. Holy crap. Brewmaster OP and Torghast. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Sin, I appreciate every single one of those 58. You're too kind. Thank you. It sure is giga easy on Brewmaster. Oh, okay. Oh well. I'm a patient person. We did the hard part, which was, or I mean the hard. We three are already done. Three are already done. There's only one left now. this, this is fine. I'm happy to have you, Ketchup. Let's do like that. Woo, woo. We have fluffies. Umi's literally like sitting right there and just like staring. Hello. Why don't you come here for squishes? She's like, no, fuck you. I don't. Oh, this ink smells so good. Yo, you know what it smells like? It smells like almond liqueur. That's what this basically smells like, amaretto. That's why I think this smells so good. I can't give you mug back, but I can give you a cat. You don't want to give me a kiss. He never wants to give me a kiss. Yo, my cookies. Don't snip. It smells good. You need the two you have left. Stuff you, Sora. My friend lagged out the game and bursting 2 million damage on the boss. That's crazy. Like, Mup did 1.5 million on like the previous run. It was fucking crazy. Thank you very much for the gifted tub and the 12 whole months of putting up with my shit, Sid. Thank you for that. I'm maxed out 34. You did really well. The rest of you did really, really, really well as well, of course. I have not seen past your accomplishments. It would have been more if the bosses didn't die so fast. Alright, get this guy. Yes, you always do well. You always do well. I was doing some testing, carried a plus 12 flawless runs on my 216 Brewmaster off spec. That is broken. Why is my monk not max level? What is going on here? That is really broken. Sora would have done 5 million DPS in this chamois. Of course. Of course. Right. Damn, I shouldn't have more chocolate before dinner. No, be good, Val. We hide the chocolate until after dinner. Of course, I would have invited you, but you're not subscribed to the game. Healers and tanks deal all the damage in Torghast. I was the resto druid. I didn't really do that much damage. I didn't do that much damage. Val, never in my— We've done stuff, but you also haven't played WoW in a really long time. This is why earlier. And now I'm busy working on this. And I also have this. And this. Because I might have overdid it when I went to the store today. Because I was like, it's weekend! Like, I need to stock up for the entire weekend. But I'm not gonna have any more. Because I'm having dinner very soon. Who wants a cat? I threw him on the ground. Yes, Val was gonna leave you soon. But I thought I would take a quick trip to Sereth Mortis and see how much flux I can get. And how fast. I'll take the Kinder Bueno. Sure, I'll share. There's 2 sticks in the Kinder Bueno. We can have 1 each. But guys, it will be a long stream tomorrow. I told you this. Remember that. Oh no! Why did my piggy bank reset? It was so close. Why didn't my piggy bank reset? Right, I'm gonna have to go back to the VOD and see where that was at before, because that's definitely not there. What the fuck? It must have reset when I added 50 for some reason. Why did it do that? Damn it! No! I have no idea exactly what it was on. I was like, yeah. My piggy bank, my savings for my new potato computer. Which I'm supposed to probably get next time I get paid. I should have enough savings to put away for that. But now I don't know what I'm at. I don't know what I'm at because it's gonna reset itself. Why can't you unlock Sereth Mortis in this character? That's weird. I could unlock it straight away, and this is my only horde. Why do you not have a guild guide the raid redeem? I want to send you all to a stream playing Sims 4. Sims 4. But yeah, you need, yeah. That's weird. Oh. Why did my piggy bank reset though? It wasn't like this at the beginning. We got Mup. Thank you, Sora. Thank you. Moves. Okay, anyway, whatever. Let's just pop back into here for now. I'll hide here. I'll, you know, fix that for next stream. Because that is well over halfway there. That was just fucking weird. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why you did that. Sag. Get me out of here. I went the wrong way. I literally went the wrong way around. Your stream. Well, there's me, and then the stream elements, and then there's so many mods lurking that you have no idea. There are so many that will boop you. I got moves, I got the moves. I'm supposed we didn't get any thingies for running that. No, we didn't. This is bullshit. Where am I going? I'm lost. I'm going here. Wait, where did I say I was going? Ring of Fates, let's go. See? Wuko's here. God damn. Gotta update the bar after stream. Well, Yin's out playing with friends. Playing with friends. We already knew that. He said bye-bye. Who's a Wuko? My mod. That's a Wuko to you. Be nice to him. Okay, Val. Fix the fucking piggy bank. You poo. Because something broke it. I only see it. Well, yeah, it's that same person. Ooh, you're leading a Sereth Mortis prayer group. Are you getting fun things? You getting fun things? Wow. How are these? How is this gone from like 200k to 1.2 million almost? What the heck? The Boops incident of 2022. Wouldn't want that repeated. Oh yeah, crafted gear. Oh. Thank you for reminding me about that.
Oh, Mup, you're so smart.
If the guy stays here. You know, like, even if I had a different voice that wasn't a new voice, like, it's not a new voice, that's my cartoon voice. Then you can't say stop to every single voice that I do, okay? Just so you know. But what did I say? I needed head and shoulders. What item level? And is it level range? Does that work? Oh, here we go. 229 mantle. Yes, give me. What? Is there, wait, is there other stats? No? They're all the same. All the same stats. Good versatility. Okay.
Nils, you're amazing. Thank you so much for being here.
They all sound the same? No, they're not. They don't all sound the same. Get a sick. What? There's no fucking 262. Where's the 260? Wait, there's blue ones? Oh, bro. Well, there's 230. Head and Shoulders as a shampoo brand over here. It is here too. Wait, there's epic things. Oh, because you guys are like greens. I thought they were all greens. Fuck that! I ain't buying this shit. They're super expensive. Also, why don't I buy this on Val? I have rich WordPress. Nah, I'm not getting one. That's way, way, way expensive. No one I can get I can get 233. That's fine. What do you mean that's really much money? That's like half of everything I own. When I can get 233 for like 1,000, 2,000. You can only have one? Oh. Are they unique equipped? Where does it say unique equipped? These ones, maybe. Oh, the 62 ones. The shade-bound ones. Okay, but seriously though, that's what do I need? Headpiece, shoulders. Guys, I'm saving for Long Boy. I can't justify putting like 45k on this. Oh, unique equipped. Yeah, okay. I see it. But that's fine. Like this is good enough. You saving for Long Boy and Horde? No, but I can transfer. If I get super rich on the Horde side, then I can transfer it over to the Alliance side just for the money. Welcome back, Dutch Dab. Hello, friend. Okay. Oh my fucking. Oh my god. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for those 5 gifted. I appreciate that a lot. You got Lizzie, Gwynny, And fish. Oh my goodness. Some great ones. Thank you, friend. Someone save me. Okay, no. Seriously, this is good. This is good. Helmet. Give me back. What else? Oh shit. 250. Wait, did I just buy 251? No, I didn't. It just thingied for me. Quadrants. Why were they expensive? Guys, I can pump anyway, okay? I'll practice my rotation. I started watching the Nagura video. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. But thank you. Oh shit, what I need is a weapon though. Dutch. One of these blue ones, right? Pika Pika. Pikachu! Well, these don't seem to say that they're unique. It just says binds when equipped. No! My auctioneer disappeared. Okay, I need to go to my professions vendor. Gesundheit. Yeah, that's what I sound like when I sneeze. No. Almost. Almost. Let me just get this up on the wall. Thank you, Dutch. We put Dutch. And some hearties. Gesundheit. Yeah, I can't probably butcher that. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the Pika Pika. The Pika sneeze. Oh. No, skew. That's very kind of you. Ah, my professions. My professions. Come back here. Okay. Just fucking up. Wait, did I just go the wrong way? I just went the wrong way, didn't I? It's on this side. I always mix up which side it's on. My DKs never get into... Actually, but I think that's really weird, Nils, because, like, okay. So, I've done everything on Alliance and never touched on Horde. And then I jumped over to my Horde Druid. And I could talk to... Was it Bolvar? I don't know. Someone unlocked... I could skip, like, the whole intro and I just, like, got there directly. Bam. It's, like... I can't see why you're not able to do that. That's really weird. Okay, weapons. I want a one-handed something. Mace. I don't know. Can I buy this? Right, because right now I have a 233 staff. But I got a 252 offhand in one of the dungeons we did last time. Is there anything that... There's not a thing that's actually a higher item level. Someone said I could buy a weapon. Was that in the auction house or was that in Sereth Mortis? 229 is not what I count as a high weapon. That'll probably... Will that be? I don't know if that will sim better or not. Good morning again, Alex. How's your day going? How's your day? How's your day going? Muff get rich and pay me back every time I gave you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Muff get rich. Sora, you can't say that. No, I can't even use that. Can I use this or a dagger? No. 229 is the highest it goes. Bad. Why are you stressed, Alex? Roll remove cooldown? No, I'm not gonna remove the cooldown. There's not a cooldown on that. That's just stream elements being a little bit slow in that case. Because there's actually no cooldown. Okay, well I guess no no upgraded weapons for me. Badge. But upgraded thingies. I now am almost the same item level on my warrior as this is sad. Very sad. Very sad. Okay. Mastery. Pretty sure am I supposed to have mastery? Whatever. Mastery better than nothing. Put that in there. Why can't they make things easy for people? I don't know why you're having these problems. Nils, did you go to Bolvar and talk to him in the Enclave? Or whoever it is. You get like the quest and then he's like, yo, Sareth Mortis, and then you're like, I've already done this before. Can I skip the first chapters? Or skip the intro and then you can skip like the first chapter, I think? Because I could? I don't know, I'm gonna go to Sareth Mortis now and see where I am. It's a Foxschnoodle! It's a Foxschnoodle! Foxschnoodle doo! Guys. What do I tell you all the time? Don't gamble your points away. Huh? Don't gamble your points. And I'm always going the wrong way here. Ah, pick a way and stick with it, Val. Pay up now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you dealing with a lone shark mob? You don't talk to Bolvar, you talk to Tal Inara. Doesn't even give you a quest. All you get is a skip. What the fuck? Doesn't even show on the map. How are people supposed to know that? Oh. That was weird. It showed up on my map. It showed up on my map. I'm sorry. I tagged it! Yay! Don't worry, I'll invest in your addiction. Oh dear. Oh dear. The real question is, if I unlock flying on Val, do I automatically unlock flying on all my ults, or do all my ults have to do the same shit? That is the real question. Flux! That's why I need a Flux. Flux. It's account wide? Oh, thank goodness. It's a Chia. Okay, good. Good. Thank you. That makes me a little more happy. Why is there a chest down there? I remember there was something you had to do, but I don't remember what it was. Anyway. Anyway. There are things here that will give me flux. That gives me 400 flux. The thing is, I'll probably get the flux I need before I'm even done with that. Okay, we already watched this. We can skip this. I suppose you want to give me flux. Nah. Nah. Whoa, we don't care about this. You guys all hate me anyway. You guys are like, fuck. Oh. Alpha, you always win! You usually always win, it feels like. And now you've gone and not won. Pay up. Be nice to Mom. Hello, wasn't that the only elders I was supposed to speak with? Oh, here we go. Okay, never mind. This is the mount, by the way. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, I saw the mount. I saw the mount. The Morat, right? Okay, Doki. Which things here give me... Does this give me flux? Right? Fuck that. Don't care about you. To be fair, I think my best bet is just to run around and kill rares. Ways. Tried to leave group, got my interview. That's fine, that's fine. We weren't gonna do anything anything else today anyway. Tomorrow though. Mop doesn't need more points. Mop is being distracted by the bad gambling habits. It's not good. You know, I'm here to support Mop and to make him a healthier individual. That's what, you know. I wouldn't want to do too much enabling. Shit! I'm not vent there. And Wild Charge doesn't do what I want it to do. Oh, how do people do this without being vent there? Like, isn't this just a pain in the butt? Okay, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. We get rares. Rares is good. Okay, I'm bored already. Oh, that's not a person. You spelled mup wrong. There's an E at the end. If you wanted to give. If you actually, are you sure? Would you like to reconsider giving Mup all your points? This is your one chance. Oh shit, I keep forgetting you got items from them. Oh, trinket! Pog! Is this even good? That's fun. It's a better item level. I'm going for the item level. Wait, didn't I kill the world boss? Guys, didn't we sit? No shit, I haven't streamed since Monday. I have not killed the world boss. Who wants to kill the world boss with me? Ha ha! Who wants to kill the boss? Okay, I mean, no one has to come kill the boss with me, but I'm gonna go kill the boss. Feel free to invite yourselves. I'm wondering why you can't give up all your points, because that used to work. I swear I've had people give points before. Is it? Oh my goodness. Okay, never mind. But Mup just went. I told you not to give your points. Yikes. You guys are just feeding a bad habit. Jahina, why? Why? You guys. You don't have any points left. Yo! Someone's got some pointies. Yay! Go Dutch! I feel bad about Souls 50k. Oh, gambled all and then lost it? Wait, was it 50k? I thought it was less. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. That is way too many points to gamble away. I keep on telling you guys not to do it, but you go and do it anyway. Okay, actually I want to go this way. I'll do that, and then heal the world boss. Just watch more Val and you'll have it back in no time. Yarg! I like the spirit of that. I like the spirit of that a lot. Watch more Val. You heard Dutch, guys. Be here tomorrow. Look, Twitch, I don't care if it's the same as the message sent in the last 30 seconds. Oh, it's a bit iffy with the cooldowns. Just keep on going. You gave 1 point to Mop. Oh, that's so generous. Mop, if you're lucky, you can turn that into 2, and then 4, and then 8, and then boom. Be like, you'll have giga points again. Yeah, am I gonna get destroyed by these creatures? That is the question. Yo, go back into the vortex! Apparently they just freed themselves from the fucking vortex. What the fuck? That guy's got way too much HP. Why do they have so much HP? That was less HP. Oi, 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 oi! Can I do it for 1 minute instead of 3? Yeah. Okay. What's the time? I'm gonna die. 1 minute 39 in a sec. Eller vi kan göra så här ändå. Vi sätter på... oh shit. That was wrong. Den där. Har jag en countdown i min panna? Nej, men vi gör 1 minut då. Kissekatte! Cesar, men jag kommer inte dö! Jag har sprayat. What? Varför visar du ens mig det där? Vänta, de stal mina mobs! Men helvete! Efter 8 kommer 16 och sen 32 och sen 64 och sen 130... Vad sa jag för någonting? 64. Ja, okej. 128. 128. Okej, det här var ingen bra idé. Det här var ingen bra idé. Det här var en jättedålig idé. Det här var en jättedålig idé. Sen efter 128 så kommer 205. Vad sa jag? Okej, ja. Han har redan satt det där. Oh shit, okay, we're back to English. Easy when you've done RAM upgrades? Why have you upgraded to 2048 RAM? Who killed that? Because I'm pretty sure that wasn't me. Wait, I'm gonna hang out with these guys. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we where I can find, can you feel my heart beat fast? I will be still there. I need you in my life. Cause every time we... Aha! Och sen så var det en reflink. Anyways, yeah, I'm totally leeching off of these guys. This is great. Pokesaurus! This guy's name is Pokesaurus. What a brilliant name. Also, Cesar! We summoned cats. Cesar, come! The cat is coming. Where did my dudes go? Oh shit, they're doing a Giga Pool. Oh shit, it was Horde. Never mind. Hey, the cat's here. Mob, you're in big trouble. You 16k to the Mafia. Please, that sounds really bad. Don't do that. Wait, these guys are Alliance though. See, after 8, her math is so bad, she speaks random gibberish instead. That wasn't random gibberish, though. No, I'm missing out on it all. Okay, I got 1. Guys, hi, can we be friends? Can I be friends with you too? Hello. I don't think they want to be friends with me. Oh, don't gamble everything away. Need you in my world. Okay, friends everywhere. Friends everywhere. Need you in my world. But like I said, the bot needs some time to catch up sometimes. Shit, am I supposed to kill a big dude? I need help for this. Probably wondering who this sad druid is. It's like, why would you follow by some random druid? It would be better if my name was Val Stinky, but it's not. Remove cooldown, streamer, please. Nay. Oh, look, my mouse fucked out again. What cooldown on what? Look, I'm telling you, there is no cooldown on the gamble thing. It's because Stream Elements is just having a hard time keeping up with all you guys. There is no cooldown. I make a promise.
Oh, oh, I tagged it. Yeah, I tagged it. I tagged it.
Oh, I'm glad someone's winning some points anyway. You pull that one? Yeah, but don't kill it so fast. Okay, I need one more creature. Alright. Alright. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Which one? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm almost the same item level as Val. This is so bad. This is so bad, you guys. I feel like a traitor to my warrior. Like, my warrior has always been my main character. Has always had, like, the best gear. Has always done all the progression. And now... my druid's close. Now I'm probably gonna go get loot from the world boss. Because why not? 666 points. Fog. Oh, my back is not pog. You guys are dueling now? Oh, be nice. Just don't duel Mup because Mup doesn't have Mup like cannot duel people. He doesn't have enough points for that. Apparently you're not dueling. Okay. Dutch is smart. Dutch is smart. Don't go again. Apparently. Anthos, right? Oh shit! I'm not a healer though, but I will boomkin to my best of my ability. Wait, now you're dead even on points? Oh my god, you did that on purpose? Look at this Giga Pumper Val! Not really. I'm doing like 2k. That is a lot of points, Alpha. Actually, apparently you miscalculated. You have less points than Dutch. You tried though. That's A for effort. That's for sure. A for effort. He tried and he failed, and I got chocolate on my pants. Was it in my hair, was it? I hope it wasn't in my hair. You got 30 points from nowhere in the meantime. Ball points from the dirty man. Oh my god. Oh! There's no dirty man in the corner, guys. There is just alpaca. Oh shit! My alpaca looks like a real alpaca. It's not a spirit alpaca. I'm a real alpaca. Okay, I'm not a real alpaca anymore. Did you see that? I want to eat chocolate before dinner. Oh, chocolate. The difference is I'm not having the entire bar. I'm having a cookie. I'm having one cookie before dinner. Not the entire Giga bar, okay? Oh, you guys are actually trying to even your points out. It's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of cute. It's gonna die and I'm gonna get some sweet loot. Did I get loot last week? I don't think so. I didn't, did I? Guess I'm definitely getting loot now. You have little faith. Ah, your bot sucks. It's because you guys are spamming it. Fuck, I didn't get anything. Condensed atmosphere? Fuck that. Okay, I get disappointed again. Did I even get flux? Did I get any flux? What? I'll have 772 flux still. It's had a minute to recover. I don't think that was a full minute, just saying. I'm just saying. See, there you go. A little patience goes a long way, the alpha yay. Suck it. Wait, I thought you were going for equal points, not more points. What the hell? Oh, winning hard! Just because he's trying to win. Oh, don't do that. You will lose all your points. Trust me, I've seen enough of Mups gambling to know that you can never win against the bot. Trust me on this. See? I told you! You lose everything. Oh, Eka, you had so many points. Why, friend? Why? Riches. You're rich, Harry. You're rich. So Jesus Christ, guys. Are you done now? Are you done? Are you done losing everything? Ah! I lost them! This is bullshit. This is it's a rigged system, guys. It's a rigged system. Right, where are those moss-worn caches? I need flux. Can I open that one? Thanks! Hello, how's your day? How you been? You at a friend's place? Happy Friday! Happy Friday! Say hello to your friends. Say hello to your. How do you get the points? Wait. I can let you know exactly how, actually. Give you a fraction? What, like 8 out of 10? Like, what kind of fraction? You're going to bed. Okay, well, good night. Thanks for stopping and say hi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, the points accumulate by... You get 10 points every 10 minutes. Subs receive 30 points every 10 minutes. You receive 5 points for every 100 bits. Subscribers receive 15 when they sub. Followers receive 5 upon following. Non-anonymous tippers receive 10 points for every 1 tip. And apparently hosts receive 10 points for hosting. Dutch, thank you very much for the bits. You can see the. I think Domo just gave away like. You can see the leaderboard. I mean, I'm number 1 because I haven't done anything with my points apparently. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, Domo gave away a bunch of points, but I don't remember to who. Dutch, thank you very much for those bits. Sin, you haven't even gambled. How many points does Sin have? 25k. But you haven't been there in a while. You're number 22, Sin. I mean, Yin and Radio are on the top also because they're like always here. You get more points for watching. But I think I can adjust these, but I'm not sure where. But I think I'm allowed to decide like how much you get for like subbing or cheering or donating or watching. I think I found a setting for that where I can set that manually. I can't see the leaderboard, it loads for 1 second and then disappears. Really? I gave you a fraction, I said 8 out of 10. But yes, you should go gamble on Togi's stream. She's awesome. He started it. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, thanks for that, Val. What? But you said a fraction. I didn't understand what you meant. Oh, shit. Yes! It was good! You're welcome. You're welcome, Alpha. Alpha? Now? Wait, what do you mean he's second? Is he? No, he's not. For current, he's 9th, and for all time, he's 7th. What leaderboard are you looking at? Did I link you the wrong leaderboard? Hello, Hunter. How are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Happy Friday. Current, not all time. Yaha. Wait, how much does 60,000? 60,000 no, that's still number 9. It's like I have 150k. Ian's got like over 100, and then Radio, Espion, and Akuo and Michael are like 80 plus. Guys, don't gamble your points too much, because I intend to do something with them one day. Okay? Like, I don't know. Something. Keep your points. You've earned them. I keep on telling you guys I will be doing something with these one day. I'll be so sad if you guys don't have your points. Thank you for the follow, Hunter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But the list is wrong. It says I have 11k, but on screen I have 20. Okay, maybe it's slow at updating. And there's also current and all time. There's like 2 different ones. And I'm not sure what counts as current and what counts as like, obviously I know what all time is, but I'm not sure how current is current. Exclamation mark, feed cats? Where did you think that was a command, Epic? Darth Murloc. Murloc, 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 Murloc. Okay, I can't. It never turns into a Murloc song. It always turns into like a fucking chipmunk version. Oh. Oh, you guys are gonna lose all your points. Guys, if you need an intervention from gambling, join Discord, okay? There's less gambling, more good stuff in there. Join Discord. I'm done with gambling and then gambles all. Don't do that. Guys, don't gamble everything. New protest march and petition feed the cat. Actually, do you know what? I think, Caesar would absolutely love to get fed. So, there might be something in that. But, he will have to wait for his midnight snack. Also gave him some ham earlier. I spoiled him a little bit. I'm on your Discord now. No one's there. What do you mean no one's there? We have lots of lovely people all the time chatting in Discord. How much longer am I streaming for? Not that much longer. I'm gonna wrap things up. Probably the next 15 or so. I would never starve my cats. I love my cats. I have nightmares weekly about my cats. Do you know what? Like, I honestly don't know why I got cats in the first place, because I know that I'm gonna be so fucking devastated when they when they die. Like, I have nightmares about this shit already, and I'm already like having thoughts about it. It's terrible. I try not to, because like, you know, it's not good to think about shit like that. But I am gonna like probably need to take a month off of streaming when that does happen, and just like sit in a corner and get therapy. Do you have a... Nay, I don't. It's fine. I'm just like, one day. It's inevitable. The bar on the left is a weak aura? Oh, this? The missing Poco buff? Missing my Poco buff. I haven't gotten my Poco. Yes, I have. Here he is. Yes, it's a weak aura. Are you interested in finding out what it's called? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can just get to this rare in time. Oh shit. Yes, I could. Oh, how do I get up this shard hide? There we go. God, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. But anyway, hopefully that's like years and years and years and years away. Guys, save me! What the fuck? You're not gonna save me getting eaten from the fucking bar? Is he gonna drop me to my fucking death? Yo! Where's my support team in game? That's bullshit. I'm a cat though, you can't kill me. You go. I don't want to go on an adventure. I'm gonna be a hobbit. I want my life to be perfectly ordinary. I don't want to be carried around by eagles. Oh my god. All I want is your air sail extensions. Increases speed and mount. Oh. Increases speed and increases ground movement. What a challenge. Yo, oh yeah. Too bad I don't have Shadowlands engineering. Could have been a good thing to have. Okay, so this weak aura, which apparently I can't show because I'm stuck in combat. Run away! Alpaca, 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 you're so cool. Alpaca, alpaca. Why do you drool? Okay, that was... I'm probably gonna go now after that fiasco. I'm still in combat. God damn. Guys, can you get out of combat so I can fucking take this weak aura up? There we go. There we go. It's not the Sereth Mortis helper, is it? Because that's the puzzle thing. Where did this shit come? Where did they come from? So rude. Come at me, Bro, okay. I think Alpha sent it to me. Maybe Alpha knows. It is this. Is it the Seraph Mortis helper? Yeah, because Weakors are character specific, right? They're not account wide, or maybe they are. I don't know. It's Seraph Mortis helper then. I think. Didn't I link this to you before, Ra? I swear I linked this before. That's the one. That is the one. Okay, get me out of here. I'm not getting as much flux as I want. I want more. I want more. I'm almost halfway there, team. I'm almost halfway. You guys have been gambling so hard that you guys all just like fucking passed out? Or are you partying in Discord without me? You are partying in Discord without me? Okay. Cool story, bro. That's fine. I'm super thrilled. What do you mean door is locked? Can you open the door? Can you guys open the... What? That's cheating. Bro. You were supposed to open the door, not teleport. What do you mean you don't know what to do? What do you mean you don't know what to do? Sleep, eat, play games, World of Warcraft, Lost Ark, something else. Where is your confusion at? Oh, that nasty. Oh, look at that. They already cleared the way for me. How generous. Wait, there's no chest here? What? Why? Where's the monster chest? Of course, I only get loot where I already have such gotten PoEs. I hate this. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. If you haven't eaten since 1 o'clock, then yes, you should eat. You silly. And also, where the fuck is my chest? Coco, find my chest, bro. Can I not see it because I haven't unlocked stuff? I can't see it yet because I'm Pepega? 13 overall. Gonna be big tier and lit show too. That's like twice what I do. Those are some giga numbers. Those are some very, very giga numbers. You too chested an 18. What kind of giga group are you in, Siler? Holy crap. Same with Corey, if X amount of people looted the box at D-Spot. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. You're a smart person. Wait, I'm gonna go back. What I should have done was kill this rare. Oh shit, no one's here? Oh, okay. Wow, I'm gonna die? No? No, I'm not gonna die. I didn't die. I'm just gonna wait for someone else to come. Maybe wants to attack this for me. Cannot solo this guy. Ugh, spiders. Why does it always have to be spiders? I hate spiders. I need more cookies soon. I don't know what to eat. I mean, we have pancakes now, but do I want that? No, I think you should probably have what we would call proper food. No? Is that no better? I think that's better. I think that's better. Hold on, we'll wait for this. I'ma add fadings. 669 to the horde bar. I'm still wondering why the fuck my piggy bank reset. Grrr! Val mad. Val very, 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 very mad. I'll fix that later. Ba, ba, ba. 6.69. Da, 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 da. Why is it on 69.69? Did you guys fucking like band together with the Horde donos to make it that? Apparently I can't math because I knew that was gonna happen, but I didn't think of it until now. That's just embarrassing. That doesn't sound like something we do. That sounds exactly like something you do. What the fuck? I'm gonna need to screenshot this and have a serious conversation with you guys in Discord later. We'll be like, Okay, I don't think anyone else wants to kill this rare. I think it's a bit too much HP for me to do this solo. Halwa. Okay, if we put in general. This rare is probably always up though. No one wants to kill this rare. Why does no one want to kill this rare? What is wrong with people? I even cleared the way. You don't even have to like kill the ads. I guess no one needs the rare farm anymore except for me. Hello, anyone want to kill some whales? Whale. But it I lost every single one. Hi! Hi guys, go! Wait, what are you doing? But the rare isn't there. You're going the wrong way. What the fuck? Okay, apparently no one actually really cares about this rare at all. This is poop. The war mode on! Fuck that! What mother is mother? I'm asking for a friend. I don't have war mode on. People hitting revered, so they're done with the song. I was like, I'm not. I don't actually know where I am with Val. I mean, yes, an argument can be made for that pancakes are proper food, absolutely. What I meant is, like, does it contain all the nutritions that you need? You need your nutrients, you need nutrition. We have meat soup and pancakes. Hey! Well, eat meat soup with pancakes. Pancakes on the side, that is. Alright, I found a group. I found a group, guys. I found a group. Oh shit, and also so many rares that are up. But this is the one I'm at. Wait, why are you all the way over there? And... okay, well, there's two people here. Oh well. Pancakes are... well, the thing, like, I guess it depends on what kind of pancakes. I just assumed it was, like, regular pancakes with nothing. But if you're making, like, a crepes type thing, then yes. Absolutely. But I don't count, like, just pancakes with jam or whatever as, like... like, I would do that for lunch or as a snack, but I wouldn't do it for dinner. Not if I wanted to give my body, like, something. But we do, like, pea soup with pancakes. It's like a meal here. Demon Hunter, you better get your butt over here, because otherwise we're going. Probably not. Oh, he left. He was just farming for other rares. That makes sense. Sorry, Armand. 20k dead. Oh, because you lost all your points, friend. Okay, we must be enough people to do this now, right? Pancakes with cheese and bacon. Ooh, that sounds really nice. That sounds really nice. Oh, now we're going. When I'm trying to screen cap this. Are we enough people for this? I'm slightly worried. I'm gonna do my giga best with my deeps. Oh crap! Oh, I'm so dead. We did nothing. I barely even touched this boss. I need more bumpers! I've done that one 3 times already this evening. Why are you killing rares for... What are you killing rares for? Like ref... Or? I like how I popped all my cooldowns, but I didn't pop all my cooldowns. Ugh. Well, if you're not hungry, you're not hungry. Then just have a snack. Snacks are also good. I am mega giga hungry. I had a little bit of chocolate today, and then I had my 2 sandwiches before stream. I am 110% ready to have my chili con carne after this. For sure. For rep to collect stuff and just for fun. Okay. Let's go kill rares, they said. It'd be fun, they said. Oh god. Come on. Rocket, rocket, rocket. Some of my gillies are begging me to join a raid team. I'm not even that good. Hey, you do giga pumps. What are you talking about? Giga pumper mup. Chili at 11:15 at night is brave. What, do you think I'm gonna get a bad stomach from it or something? No? No, 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 no. It's not like a strong chili or anything. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I got a staff. I got a staff. Wait, I got a staff. Hog. It's an upgrade. It's a 3 item level upgrade, you guys. Shit, my bags are full. Oh, why are my bags full? Where did the staff go? Where did the staff go? There. Look at that. Look at that. Look how beautiful. Beans, lots of beans. I'll be fine. Beans don't really do anything to my tummy. Like, I've never been affected by chili. Like, ever. Or beans, for that matter. Look, I'm looking even more and more Sereth Mortis. Oh, this is terrible. Buzz Transmog. Buzz Transmog. There is no game queue, I'm sorry. I'm still backed up on previous orders, okay? I got a crown? No crown? What's this? Oh, I keep on forgetting I've got like the fucking Kyrian transmos. Nay. Okay. I want to look cool. Oh, you no take candle. No take candle. Gonna flowers in my head. Wait, where are my dark flowers? Here. I want flowers in my head. Made to up my mog game? Ugh, I know. I know. When we find something that matches my my shoulders, I need a staff that matches. Close enough. Close but no cat. Oh wait, this one. This one's good. This will have to do for now. Murlocs! Oh my god, I love this guy. I love when they throw their hands up in the air and they're like, ah. Shit, I can have daggers. I can look extra daggery. That's a lot of daggers on daggers on daggers. Fuck. A lot of daggers on daggers. Is this just nothing? It's the tiniest cloak I've ever seen. And then the rest of this is just cloaks. Cloaks. How good? I've got so many cloaks. Apparently there's 1,215 cloaks in this game. Would you believe that? Oh god. Oh, Mom! What do you do? Ay-ya-ya! Ay-ya-ya.
You silly mup. You're nice and all, but you're silly.
I ignored yours because yours didn't. Did your UO work? You didn't do an UO. You did exclamation mark join. That didn't work. No, okay. Hey, they redeemed it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Just above the join? Oh.
Oh, Sora. You've redeemed so many of these today already. Thank you for being here as always.
Don't worry, guys. I'll see myself out in a moment. You won't have to deal with me for that much longer. Fear not. Oh, I see you guys all dying. Dying in a corner. Ah, my foot! Also be sitting still for too long. I need my background valve. I'm sorry. How's it going for pieces, by the way? What's their progression? How's it going? Okay, well, I'm almost halfway there with my flux. Sag. What do you mean I'm not allowed? Oh, okay, I'm not allowed to. I'm sorry. Fucking hell, he's so demanding today. Just watch random. Yeah, just put like all my clips on repeat. It won't at all be a massive cringiness. If you farm. No. Don't, guys, don't do that. Because I don't think many of those clips are as sweet as they should be. They're probably just, you know, it's what you guys have clipped. Just don't click on the one Val wants more. Oh my god, I don't even want to know what that is. Monster and Cash, let's go! Let's try this again! Is it still not there? Oh my god, can these people stop looting my chests, yo? Grr. I'm here because I have... Oh, feeling bored and down all day. I'm sorry you felt like that. Hopefully you feel a little bit better now. And guys, like, you know, all the fun happens in Discord after. Sure, also what does this do? That gives... No, that was Sora, never mind. What the fuck? Holy shit! That's a lot of channel points! Holy shit! That means you can pick a role, a custom role in Discord. Yin's PC Wizard, Michael's Mountain Ninja. And then you get a different color from everyone else on your name. Have you never noticed that Michael is red? Bored again. Hey, you saved up a lot of points, so you want them on a Discord roll. Holy shit. Well, you just let me know what role. I mean, obviously it's not gonna, it can't be anything inappropriate. But think about it. Let me know when you decided. That's a lot of pointies. Shit. Thank you for being here so much that you've accumulated 100k points. You want a role that's called Sora. What the fuck? Scanned by Val. That we could have that. You could have that as well. I feel scammed by these moss-worn chests that never appear. That's my level of scam today. Dream waifu. Oh my god, broken homeless. But GG's. What are we on then? That means we have two. That means we have 2 claims left after that. What? Dude, didn't it just say? Oh, sandworn chest. Oh, I don't have keys for sandworn chests. Shit, 2 more redeems left, and then I need to think of something else to put on the 100k mark. The reason I capped the roles was just because, like, I didn't eventually want to have, like, 50 people with, like, 50 different roles in Discord. I wanted to keep that kind of... I might open it up again in the future, but for now, I'm gonna change that one up. But yeah, think about it. Let me know. That made me broken homeless, scam me on a daily basis for all my riches. Nej! Sluta nu! So roles are gonna be super rare in 2 years when you have 20k viewers. Yes! Let's go! Can I get some Twitch stocks first before we aim for 20k? That's quite a distance. Also, this chest ain't gonna respawn today. Like, screw this. Oh, 200k. Okay, yeah. The top 0.00001% of Twitch. That's where we're heading, guys. Honestly, I don't know what I would do with that pressure. I wouldn't even like. All I want is Twitch. Like, seriously, my goal in life is Twitch socks. So if you have any friends that aren't doing anything better in the evenings, tell them to just come in and lurk, okay? I need like 30 more lurkers. And then I get Twitch socks. And if I get Twitch socks, well then we're gonna need to have some giga giveaways. You guys will benefit as well, okay? How devoured, welcome back, welcome home. Dude, that number is such a fucking joke. And also a major coincidence. I think. I don't think anyone actually calculated that because I had to add a few people after, like, hand that were like, oh, can you do Horde? Like, oh, could you please fix mine? And so I fixed them, like, just a little while ago, and that's what it ended up on, and I was like, oh my god, no one's gonna want to touch that now. No one's gonna want to touch that now. Oh shit, the rare is up there. Oh. I'm never gonna make it. I made it. I tagged it. If I get Switch socks, I vote we, community, me, all of us. Dude, just come to DreamHack. Totally plan that out with your two. The thing is, like, there was a few other people as well, and I'm just like, oh my god, how did you manage that? I was like, it's beautiful. What? Someone in the guild got this. I don't have this one yet. But yes, if I get Twitch socks, I'm gonna be so disappointed if I ever get to that point and there's no Twitch talks left in the box. Like, if they remove the Twitch talks, I'm gonna be like... Ugh. At least, maybe they'll keep the stickers. Summer, winter. I mean, hopefully summer. I hope. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I did good. I got half the flux I need. If I just buy you Twitch, so no, but that's not the same thing though. No, because the whole point is like with the Twitch talks, it's like partnered channels get sent like the little like loot box from Twitch, and like I saw Twig got like socks and like water bottle and stickers and like a blanket. That is pog. That's pog. Okay, what am I doing? Was there even a chest here? Did I just bamboozle myself? No, the chest is gone, because chests hate me. They're all despawning on me. Grrr. Some points of the group creation. Wait, what? What are we talking about now? You guys are making up some of your own things. Eller? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Back to Orbos. Get me out of here. Fuck, I need to... My bags. What a mess. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. Who's anonymous? And was someone trying to even out that and failed? Was someone trying to take over Air 6969? Thank you very much for the 131 tip. Who was? Can you put a plus in chat if that was you? Just put like put a plus. How am I supposed to say thank you if I don't know who it is? He wants the role to be Muplov Sora so he can be— oh my goodness. What? Oh, I see. Damn it. If you gotta be truthful if you're putting a plus in chat. How am I supposed to know these things? How am I supposed to know that? Oh man, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 69 bits again. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Mav. Was it you? Fucking joking as well. You trolls. Happy Friday. How are you guys? Okay. I'm dealing with a bunch of trolls today, y'all. God damn. Okay, everyone's just gonna put a plus in chat. That was the worst idea I've ever had. I take it back. But thank you, Anonymous. I hope you can have water this month. Crap. Only today. Are you implying that I have, Are you implying that I have ideas other days that aren't great? How dare you? Wait, I want to try my domination Hearthstone. Oh, it's an evil portal! This is my new Hearthstone. I look giga evil. I look evil. I'm just wondering if we're only trolling today. I mean, I am a troll today, so it would make sense for us to be trolling it. You know? Yeah, no? Oh, God. But I just went the wrong way as well. No, I didn't. Maldraxxus. Flight path. Why can't we just run through one of the portals and get instantly teleported to the zone we want? Wait, I have a... Why am I flying? I don't need to fly. I have one of these. I always forget about my portal. I'm so... Pepega! This is why I need you guys to remind me of these things, you know? I'm not used to having teleports. I'm used to having to fly around everywhere. Okay, guys. We've done good with the mount so far. One more to end the day, yeah? And it's dead. Next. Any friends? Any helpers? Yes. What the brand? Let's go, dude. You and me and whatever they summon in the arena next. Sora's Husbandu waifu. I'm not sure. I'm not sure Mop wants that title. Maybe he does. Would you like that title? Or Discord role? I can turn in my 4 mythic quests now. Pog. Yeah, we gotta do that tomorrow. I pray for you. I hope you get some nice things. Yeah, DreamHack Summer is confirmed. Yes. They released like the tickets and everything. Or they announced it for this. What was it? The 17th of June, I think. Your chest piece. Are you humming? Because Tyr is gonna take up that spot. Is that why you're humming? Yeah. But I mean, you can use it until you get Tyr, right? It's a temporary upgrade. Until you get a real upgrade. It's all good. In case you need some unpackiness. This is basically me on the inside, guys. Cute, fluffy, and super derpy. Oh shit, it disappeared. Disappointing. Surely I'll get all tier pieces next week, though. Okay, what? 1 from Vault and 3 from Raid? You're gonna push all those raid bosses? Are ya? Are ya now? Okay. If you say so, I believe you. If you say so, I believe you. You think I can't? I think you can. I just think you also have to be exceptionally lucky. Because it is. It is RNG. Unfortunately. I guess I have to talk to some people real soon. Why did you talk to people oh, about DreamHack? Yeah, you kind of want to go like with people, you know, make a fun trip out of it. That I understands. Look, I thought I cropped that part off of my camera. Yeah, we can go there later. I don't really care about that now. I only care about my mount. Last time we were there, it sucked. Oh, why did it suck? Why? Tell me all about it. Oh shit, I'm not the only person here, am I? Oh, I probably am. I'm gonna die. Oh, rappers. I am not strong enough to take this boss up by myself. Ah, shit sticks. Any giga pumpers in chat? Fuck. But I have inte så genomtänkt. This was not supposed to happen at all. Ah! I don't know why, I just assumed there would be more people here. There is no more people here. No, death shades do not need to take to the sky. No, go away! Bad dragon. Bad dragon. I mean, I don't have legendaries or anything on this druid. This druid's Pega. Oh, shit! I came to the rescue, but your Pepega Alliance. Well, I appreciate the thought. Good luck, loser. Screw you. Wait, I have Trinket. Trinket, do something. No, God. Oh no, it's killed all the challengers. It's coming for me. Ah, shit. Oh my. Oh, whoa. Why so much damage? Okay, Convoke's coming up cooldown, guys. Soon. Ah. Soon. Soon we can Convoke again. It's gonna be okay. Oh, it's not gonna be okay. Oh! Fuck. More damage! More damage! Oh, that was the most disappointing Convoke of my life. It's okay, I got this. Guys, I got this. It's easy. Giga ease. Just don't get smacked in the bum mouth. All the speakers in the whole except for D-hole were removed? Oh no! Oh, I'm on Ninja server retired. No beta testing anything, just people running around. Best thing about it was the pizza we could order to our seats. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you had such a bad experience. That's no fun. Oh, I want it to be a good time. We just fuck about with your friends and chill. When am I going live tomorrow? But here 7 sharp. No, I'm telling you now, I'm sleeping. I'm gonna be sleeping until like 11. I'm going like I'll be here around lunchtime. Okay. You have been warned. You have been warned. I will definitely not be here that early. Oh my god. I feel like I'm doing Mage Tower all over again. Oh, fuck. Woo. I mean, disastrous to die just before the end. Die! I better get my mount. I deserve my mount for this. Oh, Mage Tower is returning soon. That doesn't look like a mount though. God damn. Also, this is the biggest joke of my life. Oh, when is it returning? It's on next week, is it? This world is a Draenor. Oh, Legion. Yeah, here we go. The 13th of April. Okay. Okay. Full starry. I have to afford that shit. Oh, the piggy bank's back to working now. Okay. It updated itself. Thank you. It's not broken anymore, guys. It's working. Oh. Hello, Neil Patrick Hairless. Good to see you again. That is a name that I do not forget. I'm a druid. I'm a balanced druid. Usually, like, I'm right now balanced. A couple expansions ago in Legion, I used to be feral, kitty cat, but now I'm a boomkin. So the ranged, the ranged DPS spec. Big laser chicken. I usually get people come into my channel and be like, "Oh, you don't play a kitty cat like a feral druid?" I'm like, no. Everyone thinks so because of my name. Ah, guys, it has been an absolutely lovely evening with you guys. Thank you. Thank you for being here. You had to take your cat to the vet because he has a cold. They have a runny nose? Or how did you know your cat had a cold? That was stinky? How dare you, Sid? You come in here being all nice, and then now you're calling me stinky. Don't fall off the wall. You be stinky. Oh, sneezing! Oh, Fresh still sneezes. Well, I hope he's back normal, not having a cold ASAP. Poor kitty. Gotta be nice to our precious kitty cats. Yes, guys. Fish and chips! Oh, let's go. I'm making that either tomorrow or on Sunday. That's one of my Hello Fresh recipes. It is, breaded and battered fish with... I think it was with potatoes, but now I don't remember. Yeah, it was with potatoes. 3 pounds of breading. Oh my god. How much did you make? How many people did you cook for? Oh, I'm sure you will show some amazing pics. And I'm sure they'll be a lot nicer than the ones that I make. Oh, it reminds me, I need to get egg. Because, like, egg is the one thing they don't send. Because, like, it's so fragile.
Warning. C4 has been planted. Bomb is refusing to defuse. Boom.
You blew us up. You blew us up. Sin, thank you very much for that. Oh, nostalgia. Oh, you remember, like, that was such a long time ago. You initiated us into the cult of TTS spam. That was such a long time ago. 12 months. 12 months. Thank you very much for those 140 bits. Thank you. You also had to make homemade. What are you? Do you actually like cut the potatoes into like fries, or do you just like like potato wedge? That's the dedication, cutting it into fries. The boop incident of 2022. Oh, what did you do with all your points? What did you do with all your points, Dutch? Oh my goodness. The Pega. Yes, you do get a badge for 50. Thank you for that. Oh, all your precious little points, guys. Your precious little points. What am I gonna do with ya? What am I gonna do with ya? Can I use those points for custom roll? No, those points are not connected to anything at the moment. But I mean, there will be one day. So do not waste them. No, I'm joking. You do whatever you want. Lovely people. Lovely people. Ba-da. 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 A million? It's not a million, it's 100k. Oh my god, you have so many points. Why would you do that? What if I tomorrow decide that like 100k of those points you get like a merch shirt or something? And now they're all just gone. Now they're all just gone. I haven't decided what I'm doing with them yet, but... I know you gave up all your points. First soul and then say, Mup, it's all your fault. I hope you feel good about that. I hope you feel really, 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 really good about that. No one went all in one. A few people have gone all in one. But for some reason, the big sums that people have gone in with have been lost. You have no points. Sag. Okay, guys. Guys. Thank you for being absolutely amazing today. As always, thanks for hanging out, keeping me company, talking smack, and all that stuff. Yes. And no, you can't have your points back. No, I will miss you, Mop. Remember to join us in Discord if you haven't already, because, like, that's where most of the shit goes down. Good shit. I mean, you already missed Sora. Sora's still here. No, you don't get your points back. Yeah, I need to catch up on the backlog of cat pics from last time, actually, so that's not happening today. Okay, guys. Shit. Okay, never mind. Apparently, Callie's going offline. So we're not gonna raid Callie. Holy shit, they have been progressing for 15 freaking hours today, though, so they probably deserve to go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Get some sleep, Callie. You earned it. What the fuck we raiding then, huh? Shiba Bega like you? Okay, great. What's her name? Why are they still wiping though? Like, just kill the boss. Yeah, why? Why do they just kill the boss? I don't know. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. With the wait, what? What is this? Is this something I need to know about? What are you guys talking about? Why is Mub saying, oh god? Oh, a friend of Mup sent her a love. Oh, okay. Or Sora donated Rick the. Oh, okay. Alright, that's not so bad then. But do they know? Does she know who you are? Cause she's quite a lot bigger. And I don't like, you know how I am with rating like bigger people. So unless you guys would be like, we brought Val here. She knows you. Say something in chat. Say something in her chat. So there has to be a context. No, Sora. We're done for the night. Yeah, I know. I saw that, Siler, because I was gonna raid Callie, and then I saw that. She was saying goodnight, but it was a 15-hour stream, and she's probably been awake even longer. Right, like sitting in front of the computer and all that, so she deserves. Just because you put hi Alex with a heart in chat says nothing. No one said hi back to you, sir. Okay, anyway, I don't have time to sit here and speculate about this. So we're gonna I'm gonna add like a redeem thing for this probably, so you can grab, so you guys can suggest who to raid. Okay, guys. Good night. Good night, guys. Stay lovely. I'll see you tomorrow around lunchtime. I'll let you know in Discord when I'll be on. I will not be on 7 a.m. up. Do not even think that for a moment. I know you don't actually think that, but now you know. Guys, as always, thanks for being amazing. See you tomorrow. Have an amazing rest of your time zone. Whatever time zone you're in. Alright? Be good. Love you muches. Ugh. Oops. I will give the cat scritches from all of you. Alright. Good night. Bye.